See, that's what always gets me, right? Because it says, hey, your ad break is starting in 11 seconds, and then it doesn't start. Whatever. We're here. We're going to load in. And now it starts. Honestly. Really? Really? Well, now that's interesting. Why do you still see what's going on in stream and the ad at the same time? Well, now that's just strange. Huh. Did not know you saw that. Weird. Okay. Not signed into the... No, that one is signed into my husband's account. Huh. And then it says you're back, but it says the ad break ends in 2 minutes. I don't get how this works. I don't understand. Are we starting another ad or aren't we? I don't get how this works, guys. I don't get it. Oh well, we'll wait an extra minute just in case. Do I need to readjust? I do love the way the model looks at the screen and just in utter disgust. All right, let's readjust and I will calibrate the model. And I will say, not down there, real fast. Okay. There we go. It says ad break in progress, but I'm not seeing any ads anywhere. But I'm just going to wait for that ad break in progress to disappear because you never can tell. I don't know. One more thing I will check. Yep. Alrighty. Cool. Everything should be working optimally today. Now, does that mean everything is working optimally? No. But it should be. Come on. Behave and I will get you a cookie. Well, I don't have cookies. I'll get me a cheesecake if you behave. You behave, I get a cheesecake? Yeah, that sounds like a fair deal. Alright, let's go. Alright, so we were working on this bad boy. Okay, it's not what I want. I keep forgetting up is a thing, right? Like, I keep forgetting up is a thing that we can do here. Alright, so that's our first white light. No, this is not working. This is not working. Okay. Excuse me. Gotta move some stuff around because K9 has decided to get comfortable. Okay. If I go up that way, then we can go, okay. Is this good? Absolutely, probably not. But it is what I have got. So that's better than nothing, I guess? Okay. Here, we go like this. And then... is any of this working? Like, I'm gonna go with probably not. But I feel like it should be. Okay. Is absolutely any of this working? I'm gonna say no. Okay. Okay. Okay, well that worked.
Fixed it. Time to phone Alex again.
Okay, so we gotta phone Alex again. Alex, it's working. Alex, it's working.
Woohoo! Thanks, you saved my butt.
Glad I could help.
Okay, let's talk about stealing stuff.
Yep.
I prefer the term snooping.
Whatever, Klepto. You need a distraction? I got one. There's an alarm hidden in Magnus's captain's chair.
Oh,
Back
really?
In the wheelhouse?
Yep. Hopefully you're using it for the forces of good, but hey, no judgment.
Okay. So fun. So you can see all these nice little tiles. That's cool.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hi.
The windows are open. Oh, it's so cold. I need to get out of here.
Okay, how do I get out of here then?
Okay, small numbers at the bottom, big number at the top. It looks like the pieces add to the total of the piece above them.
Oh no! Oh, Nance, I am so sorry! Oh no, guys! Guys, Nance is about to die! I am about to get this girl killed because I can't math. Okay, so we have 12 minus 4 is, okay, so that side has to be 8. And then we have to have two numbers that equal 5, right? Well, Well, 1 can't be a 5. And then we have to have one of those numbers plus something equals, oh boy, okay. So the only one I can figure out right now is 8. All right, look. Let's start up here. Okay, 57 minus 29 is 28. Okay, so we could do that. And then we'd need 2 larger numbers that equal 29. All right, so here we go. All right. Let's start with this. We have 8 here, and we have 28 here. Yes? Where's 28? Okay. So we have 8, we have 28. Okay. That's a start. Now, these two numbers need to equal 5, and we have, what do we have? Do we have a 3? Okay, we have a 2 and a 3. All right. So 3 plus 4 is 7. Do we have a 7? We do have a 7. Okay. Alternatively, 2 plus 4 is 6. Do we have a 6? We do have a 6. Okay. So if we do 7 there, that would be 7 plus 12 is 19. Do we have a 19? We do not. Okay, so it would have to be 2, 3, 6 there. And then 18 would be the plan. Right? Right. Right? Right. Right? Right? So then we would go 2, 3, 6, 18. All right, and then 5 plus 6 would equal what then? Would equal, that would not equal, 5 plus 6 would not equal 56. That would be 5 and 6. 5 plus 6 would equal 11. So 18 plus 11. Perfect. Okay, so then that's 1129. So then we're good there, which means 28 minus 11 is 17. Okay, 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 okay. We're not doing terrible. We can do this. We have 11, and then what did we say it was next to 11? 17, right? And then it's 17. Okay, so 17 minus 5 is 12 there? Oh boy. Okay, do we have a 12? I do, I have a 12. Okay, and that means our last one is 12 minus 3 is 9. I do have a 9. Perfect, perfect. Yes?
Oh, that was too close.
Oh!
I have a feeling it wasn't an accident.
Oh my Lord, Nancy lives. Holy. Nancy lives. Woo! Hey Alex, could you explain that for me? Because you almost killed me. Hey Alex.
What's up?
Can I hear another
Oh,
ship fact?
no, that's not what I meant.
Before 1865, captains sometimes had difficulty finding people interested in joining their crew, so they just started kidnapping them.
Yeah,
They
we heard about
guys would
Shanghai.
Go around a popular harbor, knock young men unconscious, and not wake them up until they were far out to sea. This was called press ganging. One particularly evil press ganger even threw himself a fake birthday party specifically to attract kidnapping victims. Of course, justice was served when he himself was press ganged a few years later.
Well, okay then.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Shanghai is actually what they referred to it as in
Haven't still can't check. That's still
Deception
can't
Island.
Check. Haven't can't check. Did that? That's done.
Okay, cool. Got it. So check out Magnus's cabin. Snoop in Elizabeth's bag. Figure out the meaning of the letters from the notebook. So we now know how to snoop in Elizabeth's bag. So we're good there. Didn't it say it was like remote accessed or something? Wasn't it like, oh, it's remote accessed? It's up. No, that's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. It's up behind Elizabeth. Button. Run to check it, Elizabeth. I want to go check her bag. Come on, come on. Work with me here. That's the way we want to go. Yes, thank you. That's the way we want to go.
I have a feeling Elizabeth never opened her gift. 4 crystals of each color, huh?
No, not phone. Sorry. I wanted camera. Just so I can read that later.
This must be the key to Magnus's cabin. I'll just be borrowing this.
She's got candy and apples. She's ready to stay for a while. Okay. Not there. We want to go to Magnus's cabin. Right after we read her note. Camera, please. Gallery. Thank you. Happy anniversary, Seta. This time your gift is hidden under lock and key in my room. You'll find a shelving unit containing my old Stilfenberg crystal collection. I created the unit myself. Inside you'll find a colored display light in each compartment. When the colored lights conform to the rules of the box, your gift will be revealed. The rules, of course, 4 yellow and 4 blue crystals must be lit in each row, and columns with no more than 2 of the same color adjacent. The items concealed within the foot lockers is your reward. It is without doubt the most valuable gift I have ever given. Please know that I had no intent to hide it from you. All this time it was complicated, but it rightfully belongs to you, and I can't hide it away any longer. Don't tell anyone else about it, especially Dagny. I'll explain more when the festival's over. All my love, Magnus. All right, Magnus, let's go see what you got hidden up. He got hidden stuff. Let's go see. Hi. Can I answer this once I'm inside the house?
It's me. Are you busy right now?
Just a little.
Oh.
No reason. Just checking in. Just wanted to make sure you were alive and stuff. And you totally are. That's great.
You okay?
Ned, you sound funny. Are you okay?
Nancy, everything's fine. It's
Uh-huh.
normal. I'm just doing normal people stuff. You know? Normal.
I'm just getting a strange vibe.
He's totally not staring at an engagement ring that he was going to give you tonight.
Ned.
Sorry. I just...
Could you please tell me what's wrong, hon?
Please, tell me what's wrong.
I'm fine. I promise. Nothing's wrong.
He's nervous.
No. This is just embarrassing. Bert, stop. Come on.
Ned? Ned? What on earth is going on?
Boy was totally about to
Guess he would
propose.
lock his front door.
I swear, Boy was about to propose. This was supposed to be their anniversary dinner. Guy was gonna propose to her. And then she just pieces out. Oh.
Dog toys? This must be related to the note Magnus left for himself.
Each row and column and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Front row, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. No adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard. First, 2 toys in the row are dog and then a pony. The dogs are last 2 toys in the row. Pony and puffin alternate the last 4 spots. In the columns, the puffins are adjacent. Dogs are at the top and bottom of the column. The middle 2 spots are dogs. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Both dogs are somewhere in between the ponies. And mirrored patterns across the center. Oh boy.
Dog bed, but no dog?
Where is his dog
A
anyway?
spare luggage key, huh?
Did you see this? There's gonna be tourists crawling all over the thing. We need to move faster. By the way, your mutt likes shiny things. Discovered the hard way when the spare luggage key went missing yesterday. Briefly saw it in Toomey's mouth, but he ran off with it. Can you keep an eye out for it? I figured it's gotta come out one end or the other. I'd check wherever he spends a lot of time. P.S. Wear gloves. Therefore intended to celebrate. We've completed the restoration work of the original Heiligkeit for you all to enjoy. The inaugural maiden voyage will take place beginning at 9 a.m. The ship sails into Skipport Harbor. Afterwards, festival visitors are welcome to come on board and explore a piece of Iceland's histories. Tickets are available for purchase at the Skiprock Cultural Center. Yeah. So we have 6
I
of
wonder
10.
what these images are for.
He was an aspiring photographer? A photo. We're probably gonna need that later. Mine.
Hi, Moggs. It's me. Haven't talked to you in a while. Like a month. Or seen you. Or anything. Can we chat about things tonight? I literally can't believe you still have a landline. What are you, 90? Anyways, call me back. I think I found something big.
Oh,
Want to
okay.
show it to you? I stashed it in my bag for now, but I think this could be a part of our big break.
Ooh,
You know what I mean?
we getting into that bag.
Moggs, please pick up. I'm sorry about last night. I didn't mean what I said. Call me, please.
Oh my.
Hi, Magnus. It's Gracie from International Publishing House. Just wanted to reach out about your latest manuscript. The editors really enjoyed Merman, an exploration of postmodernist masculinity and nautical limericks.
Oh,
We
okay.
really wanted to extend a formal publishing agreement.
Really?
We have some questions about scope. We think 240 limericks might be a little much. Is there any way you could cut that down a bit? Anyway, give me a call back and I'd love to chat further. Bye now.
So he was on the verge of being a
Magnus,
published
wait,
writer.
you don't call me
Nice.
back. You owe me this, Magnus. You owe me this talk. We've been together 4 years. 4 years, and you think you can just walk out on me whenever things get tough? Just disappear. That's not how this works. That's not okay. You have to let people in. I love you so much. Please don't do this to me. Magnus, everyone else, fine. But not me.
All right.
I'm going to ruin you. I'm going to destroy your happiness the way you destroyed mine.
Ooh.
I hate you. I hate you for what you did to me.
I
I'm
mean,
going to regret it.
that sounds bad, but it also...
The plan we laid out for today? Remember the part when we were all like, hey, we should crash the ship into the harbor and then abandon it, leaving Dagny to handle all the PR fallout? Yeah, me neither. Thanks a lot, Magnus. Wherever you're hiding out, I hope you're happy with yourself.
I mean, like, that sounds bad, but it also sounds like she's literally just hurt after a breakup, right? Like, that happens. After the lackey eruptions, a history. After the Laki eruptions in 1783 proved to be one of the deadliest events in human history, killing an estimated 6 million people worldwide, including an estimated 22% of Iceland's populations. The eruptions were later termed or the mist hardships. Poisoned grasslands spurred the death of large numbers of livestock, creating widespread famine. As the environmental effects subsided, I'm turning very Irish and I don't mean to. The country struggled to rebuild. Much of the population was forced to do so on limited resources. In one such example, the small western town of Skiprot used local shipwrecks as fodder for reconstruction efforts. Pieces of the ship were removed by local citizens and used in homes as material to build walls as mere firewood. It is by looking at these artifacts that some historians are able to discover long lost information about the tumultuous times after the eruption. The crow's nest, which stands at the center of Skiprot today, adorned the original ship at one point, but it was carted off to serve as a watchtower. Dubbed Old Skulta, it remained on display and off limits to tourists for over 100 years, before recently being installed as a centerpiece in the town square. This is it. Solution is to divide into groups of 6, no groups touching another. Attempt after the festival crowds die down. I will be taking that, apparently. It is now mine.
These must belong to
Hello.
that reference I saw earlier. 4 of each color down and across. No 3 together in a line.
Yeah. That absolutely makes sense, and
Locked
I
up
am
tight.
not freaking out about it. Okay, anywhere else we can look for things? Ooh, I found a luggage key. Yes, please. Oh, I guess the other room is the bathroom, because I was going to be like, why is there a kitchen in here? What's this room? I guess this is his bathroom. It's a little one-room cabin. Cute. Okay, is there anything else on the bed to look at? No. Okay, arrange the crystals according to Magnus's note. 4 colors of each crystal in every row and column with no more than 2 of the same color next to each other. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's row and column, right? Not diagonals? Doesn't say anything about diagonals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yes, okay, so it's an 8 by 8. How many colors do we have? 1, 2, 3. I have yellow, blue, white, yellow. So I have 3. Okay. I don't get this. Okay, so these are not changeable. Okay, cool. Those are not changeable. That's good to know, actually. Not great to know, but good to know. I can do one thing real quick over here, I think. Alright. Anyway. So Yeah, we can do this. Alright, so... Oh my heavens, thank you for the sub! Yeah, okay. I don't know why that's rolling. That I do not have a sub goal. I wish I could turn that off, but okay. Yeah, if you're going to sub to me, that's fine. Just like use Prime subs. I don't like want anybody else subbing. But anyway, or I don't want you like using subs without being Prime, I should say, because I prefer Prime subs. But anyway, so how? Um, okay, so we only have 2 colors, and we can only put a maximum of 2 next to each other, right? So that makes this blue, and that has to be blue. Which means that can be yellow, and this has to be blue, right? In theory, that has to be how that works. Do we have anything else? Okay, these have to be yellow on either side. That I can work with. That has to be blue. It can't be anything else. Okay. This has to be yellow. It can't be anything else because there's 2 blue there, so. This has to be blue. Anything else where I can definitely discount it? Or where I can definitely, like, make an assumption here? Yeah, that has to be yellow because we can't have a blue there. And this has to be yellow because we can't have a blue there. Which means this has to be blue. And this has to be yellow. Okay. Okay, I can fill that in. That's fine. This has to be blue. And that has to be blue. And this has to be blue. So that's another row filled in. Okay. Okay, I can do that. So this is kind of like a nonogram then, because it's either blue or it's yellow. Why are you saying we have a 3-2 here? Well, I don't know. It's working, so I don't know. Alright, so this could be blue. Hang on. 4 of each crystal in every row. Okay, that helps, actually. 4 of each crystal in every row. So 2. Okay, so this is wrong. Right? That has to be yellow, then. Okay. And what about this one? This is a 4-4, so we're good there. Okay, so that means that this has to be blue. And that has to be blue. Which means that has to be yellow and this has to be blue. Yeah? Okay. So that means that has to be blue because it has to be 4 in each row. Oh! I'm there now! I got it! I'm not great at it, but I got it! Okay, cool. So then, that means, where else can we start working here? This has to be yellow, right? Because there's 2 blues over it. This could be either one. This one has to be blue because there's 2 yellows. which means we've got to have a yellow here and a yellow here. Which means that one's done. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. This one's got to be blue. Which means that's yellow and this is blue. Okay? Yay! That's got to be blue. And this has got to be blue. Which means I can't actually answer those two yet. They could be either, which is fine. This has to be yellow. This has to be blue. This has to be yellow. Which means this has to be blue. Okay. Which means this has to be yellow and this has to be blue. Yes. Okay, cool. We're getting there. We're not getting there amazingly. All right, this has to be yellow, which means this one has to be blue. Right? This has to be yellow. This has to be blue to work. Okay. These both have to be blue. There's no other way around that. They both have to be blue, which means that one has to be yellow. Which means this one has to be yellow as well. Okay. Which means okay. Ooh! Hey, I actually figured that one out.
This is beautiful.
It is. Okay then. It is a lovely box. I don't know what we're doing with it, but it's lovely.
Looks like I'm still missing some pieces.
Looks like I'm still missing all the pieces. Anyway. All right.
Can't check. Did that? That's done. That's done. That's done. Can't check that off yet.
All right.
Still have to do
All
that.
right. There's a lot of stuff we got to do today. Oh, this one might end up being our first 3-day run. Which is weird because usually after you've figured them out, they're only a 1-day run. Okay. Okay. For the row. For row 1, both puffins are to the right of both dogs. So, right? For row 2, no adjacent toys of the same kind. So something like that. For row 3, no ponies in the left half of the board. Which means 2 horses here. Oh, this is going to be so difficult for me to figure out. Okay. In the columns, the puffins are adjacent. Okay. So each row and column and diagonal contains exactly 2 of each toy. Oh, buddy. Okay. So both puffins are to the right of both dogs. All right, no adjacent toys of the same kind. No ponies in the left half of the cupboard, which means they have to be over here. The dogs are the last two toys in the row. Come on in and make yourselves at home. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for, is that the raid or the follow? I forget. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. My gosh. Hi. Thank you for the follow. That is so kind of you. That is. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hi. Yeah, we're doing Nancy. We're finishing up the season of Nance, which was supposed to be Nancvember. Yeah, I'm actually planning on finishing this with a blind playthrough of 7 Keys, which is going to be interesting because I don't have the best record of doing these things blind, but we're going to give it a shot. But yeah, we're doing every single Nancy Drew in order. I started somewhere in November, and here we are in January. But yeah, I love doing point and click adventure streams. I'm not great at doing them blind, but I love doing a good point and click adventure stream. This is wrong right here because there's not supposed to be more than 2 of these in this row. Yeah. Oh, it's not the most intuitive. Oh, okay. No, I never stress if I have to use hints. I am actually a big believer in it's fine if I have to use hints. I don't care. In fact, if y'all want to put hints in the chats or anything in the chat, see this isn't right either because they're not. This is all diagonal and that's not supposed to be. If y'all want to put hints or anything in the chats, I'm fine with that too. I don't care. I don't care if you like solve the puzzles for me or anything like that in chat. Put hint in the chat. I'm not that big. I'm here for the storylines. And boy, do I have thoughts. First off, Nancy is legitimately the worst. I love her. I love that she's great, but she's like legitimately the worst friend and girlfriend you will ever meet. She went to Iceland when her boyfriend had planned an anniversary dinner. Her boyfriend had an anniversary dinner planned, and she was just like, oh, that's cool. Gonna go to Iceland. See ya. Didn't call him or nothing. He's sitting at the restaurant. I'm gonna be real with you. I feel like Ned was gonna propose. Like, every time you talk to Ned in this game, I get this kind of idea that he's sitting there staring at an engagement ring. And he was going to propose to her this night. That's why the dinner was so important to him. I mean, props on him for being so cool with her just like dipping and leaving him. But like, I think he was going to propose. And she stood him up. And that is not cool, Nance. That is super not cool. But yeah, so I have issues. I also think Nancy might be very, very slightly autistic. Just because of how focused in she gets on a mystery when she's solving a mystery. She gets way too focused in. So I think Nance might be ever so slightly high-functioning autistic. It's a trait that runs in my family. Okay, it doesn't just run, it gallops at high speeds. But I think Nance might be just ever so slightly autistic. So both puffins are to the right of both dogs. I feel like that means the puffins have to be over here because we have one dog here. Unless it's like dog puffin. Unless it's like dog puffin, dog puffin. And it's like, well, that's technically to the right of both dogs, unless it's like dog, dog, puffin, puffin. Which is what I'm going with as our possible Yeah, she gets like so focused in that like nothing else matters. Not even her friends, her family. Because like we saw that in Crystal Skull, right? Legend of the Crystal Skull. Where she contacts Bess and she's like, yo, I need you to snoop. And Bess is like, you know I'm no good at that. Please don't make me. And she's like, no, 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 you're going to do it. But I'm not good at it. Please don't make me do it. And Bess like begs her on her hands and knees not to have Nancy, not for Nancy to like not make her do it, but Nancy does anyway. And it's like, I'm sorry, that's not how I would be treating a friend. Like that is straight up not how I would be treating a friend. Just wouldn't. But okay, that's fine. Force her to do that, sure. No ponies in the left half, which means the horses have to go over here on this one. That much I have figured out. So the dogs are the last two toys in the row, which means puppy and puppy. Which means this guy can't go here. Right? Because that's a diagonal and there's no more than two of each toy in every diagonal. So that's got to go this way. I mean, we're still cool here. We're still cool here. But that one's got to go that way. So that means that could be how the puffins go. I'm going to leave them here for now. Because all it says here is that the puffins are to the right of both dogs, not that both dogs are put together. Just that the puffins have to be to the right of them. But okay, we're on row 5. Oh, I skipped row 4. Hang on, hang on, hang on. That changes everything. Yeah. Alright, so the first two toys in the row are a dog and then a pony. So puppy, pony. And then the pony and the puffin alternate in the last 4 spots. So, pony, puffin, pony, puffin, which makes these front two dogs. Right? That's got to be how that row goes. Because if pony and puffin alternate in the last 4 spots, that's got to be how that goes there. Okay. That means that this has its maximum of 2 ponies. This has its maximum of 2 puffins. This is only missing a puffin here. But so far we're good. Checking the diagonals on this is what's going to kill me. Because, like, I'm thinking in diagonals, but I'm only thinking in diagonals going this way, right? From wall side to door side. Left to right, I guess, for most people. Going wall side to door side, right? That's the angles that I'm thinking in. I am not thinking in this angle at all. Like, that's going to drive me absolutely crazy. But okay. So far, I think we're good. Alright, so in column A, the puffins are adjacent. Okay. That means we've got to have them here, right? Because the puffins are adjacent to each other. But it can't go up here because we've already got the 2 puffins at the back there. So it's got to go here. B. The dogs are at the top and bottom. So we have to have a dog here. Which means you have to go here. You have to. But then that means this guy can't go here because... okay. That works. The middle 2 spots here are a dog, which would put this at 3 and 4 is dog. Which would mean dog cannot be here either. Still good? I think. Maybe. Still good? Okay. Both dogs are somewhere above both ponies. Got that. All set. Both dogs are somewhere between both ponies. Got that. All set. And F is mirrored patterns across the center. So that just means we need a pony there and we're good to go. Okay. So that would make this puffin. Dogs are all in. Okay. It's just puffins and ponies from there. Do we have anything on 5? No, just that dogs are the last 2. Okay, that makes this pony. Yes, we're good there. I want to say yes, that diagonal's good. That's fine. That makes this a pony down here. That makes these puffins. Alright, look, let's just fill this in.
So kind of you.
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Maggie. I appreciate that. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, yes? Oh my gosh, that worked. I'm not the best at
I wonder if
patterns.
anyone else has seen these.
Alright. Okay, so this is Dagny. I see there's a lot you haven't come clean about with Elizabeth. Yet, eh, Magnus? Looks like my track record's not the only one with a few smudges. You gonna tell me what's in that footlocker? Not a chance, Dagny. I'm going to be upfront with her. I just need to find the treasure first. Cash first. Honesty second. Man after my own heart. I like it. Stop that! I'm nothing like you. Now, did you get the toy made or not? It's got to be rawhide. Toomey won't touch the stuff. Aw, look at you, all self-conscious. Sure, I got it. The key to open the toy's under Toomey's carrier in the ship. I tried to drop it off with you last night, but you weren't around. I was down at the docks. I just needed to find a tool to scrape those barnacles away. But once I do, I'll have caught up to Lawrence. Finally. How strange that after years of devices and contraptions that it should all come down to scraping detritus off a piece of driftwood. Ugh, bravo. I need to know you're with me, that you're going to see this through. He's turning very Russian, and I'm sorry about that. Just like we talked about when we started the project. We have a saying in the States, in for a penny, in for a pound. I'm with you. Just don't forget you need me too. You try to cut me out, and you'll see just how fast I can get mean. I'm just nervous. I guess someone's definitely on my tail. What if they catch up to me? Magnus, focus. Whatever they are, they're not your biggest threat. I am. I have no patience for spineless cowards. You disappear for more than 24 hours, and I'll gladly burn your ship to the ground. Then use the smoldering, blackened remains to torch your cabin too. Don't mess with a professional. You've always had my word, Dagny. You still do. No need for that. Good. Then we're done here. I am not going to try and speak that. I am not very good at it. Okay, so, hey, we did arrange the dog toys.
Still have to do. Haven't done
Oh
that.
my gosh. I was totally not expecting to be able to do that. That was not something I was going to be able to do. So, hey, we figured out a lot of his puzzles. Cool. The Northern Lights, that is so pretty. Oh, that is so pretty.
Who's there?
Gunner,
Hello.
what are you doing?
That's cool.
Got in fish for Elizabeth. What's wrong, Fisker? You look like a giant man just threatened you. Well then, back to the thing.
Yeah, that's fine, Maggie. I get that. I have my puppy is actually beside me kicking me all day. I love her. She's adorable. She is my beautiful baby girl, and she kicks me all day. Oh, you're not here. I was going to say, oh, Dagny, but she's not here. Where could she have gone? Fine. We will talk to... I forget your name. Hello.
Oh, hello there.
I forget your name. Don't take that personal. I forget everybody's name. Soren!
Hey, Soren, I just saw someone take a sweater from the gift shop. Those are free, right?
No!
Oops, you might want to look into that then.
Stop! Thief!
Go for it, Soren! See ya.
Better hurry. He'll be back soon.
This is mine. Why is her luggage back here? Any particular reason? Heroes of Oh, Moira! I am going to just take a quick photo of that. We will read it later. Anything else? No. Okay. Well, she said I better hurry, so I have hurried. What's going on
Look,
up
mention this
here?
crow's nest. Maybe there's something here.
Maybe in this weird plaque area.
This looks similar to that note I found in Magnus's journal.
Ooh. Oh boy. Divide the board into groups of 6 with no group touching another. Oh boy, they want me to do more math puzzles. I'm gonna be fine with that. Let's talk about what her note said first. That's not the note I wanted. This one is. I'll take a little trip to London on the recent rainy weekend and found this book. Thought you might enjoy it. I know, of course, that you love to read about adventures almost as much as you love to go on them. I'm so very sorry to hear about the troubles you've been through lately. There are times when we all fall prey to monsters of our own. Remember that in the end, life is won by crawling into the hole and hiding away, but by opening our hearts and raising our swords. You'll stand in the sun again. I hope this little book brings you to the big courage you need in the winter months ahead. Love, Moira. I tried to do a decent Moira. Oh, I can set as wallpaper. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we're dividing it into 6. Like, this is non-negotiable. And anything I do up here, so like unless we're going 6 across the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we do 6 across the bottom, then that's going to connect these 2. Right? Or we could go in kind of a this way-ish sort of a pattern. That's 1, right? That's 6. And then that's another group of 6. That's another group of 6. Am I doing this right? Probably not. But am I doing this? Yes. Okay. Okay, and then this is 6 as well. Alright, so here's the thing. We can do that as 6. That as 6. And then thing is I've got to find a way Okay. Let's go here and then no, here. And then let's take this here. Okay. Okay, we got it. Oh, that was a lot easier than I thought it would be. Soren?
It's Soren, and he looks injured. Oh no.
Oh, it says we're on an ad break. However, I don't see an ad break. But that's okay. We'll wait for my ad break ends to clear up. That way, I don't have to fuss over anybody missing the stream for a quick second. What trophies are lit up over here? Oh, receptionist! I had lots of time. Did I have lots of time on my hands? Oh, for getting through the, what's its words that I'm thinking that are not coming to my brain? Lighthouse. Lighthouse. For getting through the lighthouse thing? With plenty of time, maybe? I don't know. That seems weird to me. But okay. Huh. Oi. That is not what I wanted. That is. Okay. Should be back in a minute or so. What else do we have here? High seas captain. Cool. Relationship guru. I know that is for, what's it? I know that is for getting Ned a really, really, really good present to say, gosh, I'm so sorry I stood you up. Because, you know, he be a good guy and Nancy is just, oh, Nancy's the worst. Okay. I don't see any ads playing on any of my babysit screens. So we're going to go ahead and resume, I think. What do we got here? We have a wooden gear. Okay.
What happened here? It looks like there's been a struggle.
Now, wait a minute. We saw Soren walk by holding an ice pack to his face. And now Dagny's heat lamp has been knocked over. So Soren was holding an ice pack. Dagny's heat lamp was knocked over. What happened? Soren's still gone.
That's Dagny's phone. Where's Dagny?
There's also blood.
These footprints, they're huge. Only one guy in town has feet this size.
And there's blood everywhere. What on
Password
earth?
protected.
What would the password for Dagny's phone be? Gunter. I'm gonna need that. He said he was gutting fish. Oh, Gunter. You seen Dagny?
Speak up now.
Do you know where Dagny is?
The mink? Missing?
I found a footprint near Dagny's heater. It looked an awful lot like one of yours.
What? No! I had nothing to do with it. Why would I take the mink? Where would I go? My only home is here in the pub.
This is fair. I mean, I did just kind of accuse him of kidnapping Dagny, so that's a fair response. Is Soren back? I'd like to know what happened to Soren. I know we saw footprints that looked like it was, oh, what's his name? But I don't think it was him. Okay, we have stuff now, right? We have the papers now that we need for the one thing in the cabin. So let's go see the one thing in the cabin. Alright, right here. Hello?
I need to arrange these pieces to see what the full image looks like.
Oh, we still missing pieces. Yeah, we is still missing pieces. 'Cause like this could go like right here. But that is all I've got. I don't have anything else here. Okay, we is still missing a ton of pieces for this. Okay. Cool. And we are going to need to break into Dagny's phone. So we break into Dagny's phone then. You know what? Let's go talk to Elizabeth.
Is that Gunnar? So much for never returning to the sea. But where's he sneaking off to?
So there goes Gunnar.
Hey, Nancy.
Hi. Has anyone ever checked Magnus's cabin?
Has anyone checked Magnus's cabin?
No. I wanted to.
Okay.
But you didn't? Or can't?
Soren won't let anyone up there.
His cabin might give me a lead on his location. Can you help me find a way in?
No, this town takes care of its own. Our problems are ours, no one else's.
That doesn't mean I'm not going to go looking.
Is there anything more you haven't told me about Magnus?
No. Guess you'll have to leave now.
Okay.
You know him better than anyone. I don't believe that for an instant.
I need your help.
I need your help, Elizabeth. I need to know what you know.
He is quiet, thoughtful.
Also about to be a
keenly
published author.
obsessive. First over his dog,
Yep.
then over his writing,
Yep.
then over me, then over the ship.
Why would someone like him be hunting for gold in the first
Sounds like
place?
Nancy.
He has certain intentions with the treasure.
Which were...
A boat of his own. He desperately wants to leave town. Leave Eastland.
I thought he was a captain already.
Oh, he is. But for wealthy people. Private clients. Never his own boat. Never his own destination.
Well, all
He
right then.
dreams of living like the old captains. Sailing wherever the wind takes him.
I see. So the treasure would allow him to fulfill that dream.
Here, have this. Magnus left it at my place. After we broke up, he called me looking for it. But I hid it. It looks like it might be the key to open some kind of box. But
Oh.
I've never seen any box like that before. I don't know why I kept it for myself. Maybe I wanted to see whatever it was he saw in this hunk of driftwood.
Good luck.
Thanks, Elizabeth. I'm going to get to the bottom of this mess.
All right. So, I heard your messages to Magnus on the machine. You mentioned ruining him. Honestly, that just sounded like a very angry ex. You know what I mean?
I heard your messages on Magnus's machine. You mentioned ruining him.
I'm not proud of the way I reacted. You should know that.
I'm sorry
That's
to be so
fair
blunt,
enough.
but it's part of the investigation.
Understood. Just know that I have moved past that now. A large part of me still cares about him. But I am healing and rebuilding. Stronger than before, I think.
Bye-bye.
Well, okay then.
Bless.
So she says she's healing. Is she really healing though? Should we go see what Gunnar was up to? Is Gunnar here? It looks like Gunnar's not here. Nope! No Gunnar. Well, let's go. It's the only place I can go, so... Ooh, hang on. Nope, that was just a blade of glare. I thought it was a key. You know how Nancy does love to collect keys. Ugh. So, can we go talk to Soren? Nope, still no Soren. Can we go talk to Gunnar? Nope, no Gunnar. So we have no Gunnar, we have no Soren, we have no Dagny. Okay. What would Dagny have used as her phone password, right? What would Dagny have used as her phone password? Like, where would we find that? Maybe in her luggage? I looked at her luggage. I didn't see anything. Maybe it's in the note from Moira? Ooh, hey, I forgot I could do more than look through her stuff. Creates volcanic winter. Okay. I don't think that's a good thing, but alright. We have to create a volcanic winter.
Soren's desk note mentioned volcanic winter.
Oh!
These elements link up to that somehow?
Fire, water, earth, air, steam glacier? No. Rock, okay. Glacier desert is erosion. Okay. Flood, erosion, maelstrom. Okay. Not what we need then. Okay, so then let's mix some of these around. Okay, well we've got lava now. That's good. Okay, we've got energy now. And a cyclone. Okay. Geyser. Flood. Energy. Eruption. Desert. Okay. Okay. So, eruption, geyser. Erosion. Flood. No. Okay. So we're still missing one item from here. Do we have everything here? Sure. Okay, dust cloud. That's what we were missing. So then, eruption, dust cloud?
Yes, it worked.
Okay, cool. Tourist bus, 21 visitors. Festival traffic, 391 visitors. One non-associated visitor, Nancy Drew. December, school tour from Reykjavik, 30 visitors. November, one visitor from Alcia Di Santo, in town to visit Dagny. Purchased a gift for her. Gift shop sales quota for the month achieved. October, one visitor, sunny June. Hey! Hired for seasonal temp work. Fired within 5 days. He asked for 2 weeks' notice and continued working. Necessitated an explanation of what 2 weeks' notice is valid if you're leaving, not being fired. Found one Viking-themed teddy bear missing from the shelf after his final day. Reported to authorities. Authorities seem disturbingly unconcerned about bear theft. Why, Elizabeth? My workload has doubled. I rarely leave headquarters now. I feel positively horrible about demoting Elizabeth, but she's not in the right mindset to be handling that amount of Connor right now. All of her focus is on the ship and on Magnus. It angers me that he absorbs so much of her time. It's clear that the town utterly depends on her, and here she is, fawning over that dolt. But it can't be helped. I have to work around it. I'll manage. I always do. Mounting pressure. It's getting harder and harder to work with Elizabeth. I took this job because I thought it'd be an easy way to make some friends. Ha! The first month I asked for invoices, I got a blank stare. Turns out Elizabeth only keeps financial records for the pub. What of expenses and credits for the festival, I asked. Surprise, surprise, the answer to that was no clue. Upon further inspection, I discovered the accounts were deeply in the red, to the tune of 2.5 million kroner. The festival's been hemorrhaging money for the last 2 years, running coincidentally ever since Magnus's sanity took a dive over the nearest waterfall. Is it equally coincidental that the two are dating? I think not. Needless to say, I had to take Elizabeth off finances completely. Ship notes. 5 gears cranked the wall of the empty wood behind the curls in the proud lion's mane, facing upwards towards the sky. Found this etched on the hull before it was painted over. Why skywards? Does it refer to the lion on the ship's bow, perhaps? The arger of skip route. No one returns my hellos when I'm in town. Only Elizabeth ever smiles and offers me a drink when I go to the ship. It reminds me of the old arger of the sagas. Accursed men and weak men. Doesn't matter. I'm not here for the company. Found a beautiful new axe today in the caverns that made me feel a little bit better. Tonight I went to the Misty Skip for the first time since my arrival. When I walked in, everyone fell silent and turned to watch me. I had the strange feeling they'd all been talking about me, and not in a nice way. I've taken up my old job at the cultural center for now, but even then, no one comes to speak to me. I've arrived. Nothing has changed in the years I've been gone. It's peculiar, and in some ways, it's as though I've come back, not as a grown man, but as the boy I used to be. I've set up my tools and my various processes. I believe there may be some artifacts of interest in the nearby hills. Yesterday I received a final notice from Professor Wickham. The faculty has opted not to pursue your proposal for the Newfoundland project. I never thought a single sentence could cut me so deeply. I went to my former advisor and told him I'd petition it, send an updated proposal, anything. But he just laid a hand on my shoulder. In the end, it comes down to funding, he told me. It always does in our world, doesn't it? The budget just won't stretch, especially not for a proposal of this size. I couldn't believe it. To let archaeological questions of this magnitude simply lie unanswered. I felt ill. I still strongly believe in the project's potential. I know there's something still hidden in the Americas, something amazing. Certainly, certain sagas reference landing points on the continent. Wickenham and I, we all but proved it. Oh, for goodness sake, I just put a couple of pickaxes in our hands and let us work. But again, it all comes down to funding, money, prestige, not knowledge. That's all that matters to these people. I packed my things this morning and told my landlord I was leaving. Even going home to Skiproot is better than staying in the States right now. Just setting foot on campus fills me with deep anger. They've all but given up. Me, I don't give up. Ad estata por apraza. To the stars, even through hardship. And if it's money they need, well, I'll find a way to make it happen. Au revoir, Harvard. You haven't seen the last of me. Okay. So he wanted to do a dig, but nobody was funding it. His college wouldn't fund a dig that he wanted, so he came here to do it on his own, or to find the funding here, but it's not working out for him then. Okay.
That's done. Still have to do that. Still can't check.
So I still have to
do
search for
that.
clues by the fallen heater. So there's something we're missing over here. Thank you. Unless search for clues by the fallen heater means get into her phone. Which is very possible. Can I not tip the heater up? That would be nice. Snoop behind the cultural counter. Oh, we should go check on Toomey's chew toy. I'm pretty sure, she said, it was on the ship. It should be behind Elizabeth, who is the only person hanging out up here. And I think it's down in the captain's quarters. We got a puppy. There we go.
That's the doggy kennel in Magnus's note.
I wouldn't really call this a kennel. There's a key here. Okay, so I have a key but no toy. That's pretty.
Sounds like Elizabeth?
She's got a very nice voice. So what was that song? Hey Elizabeth, can I, thank you. There we go. I can control this.
So, you've come back.
What was that song you were singing?
Are you spying on me?
No, just chilling.
I'm not here to entertain you.
With those words, it sounded like a love song.
Just an old family song. A sailing song. My
About
mother
somebody's
taught it to me.
death.
She passed when I was young.
Oh, I get that.
She sang often.
I'm sorry to hear that. For what it's worth, that's something we both have in common.
Then you understand. It's how I remember her.
Fair enough. Nancy's mom has a whole song written to her too.
I
It's
heard
great.
about the town's debt issues.
I don't know
Yeah?
what you're talking about.
I found some information in the cultural center.
I found some information in the culture center.
So, you want to gloat,
No.
to chastise me.
No.
Yes, it's true. Yes, that's my fault. I won't sit here and defend myself. What I did was wrong. But I told Soren I was going to fix it. And I got...
Okay.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
So it seems like the town could really use the money, but Magnus also wants the money, and Soren would also like the money. We also read something about the lion's head and a gear. I have a gear. I don't think this is what we put here, though. No. But we do something with that. Okay, cool, fun. Alright. Kay has started running in her sleep again, which is fine, except for her legs are are like pushing up against my stomach, so she's kicking me in her sleep. My dog is a very active sleeper. don't know why.
Haven't done that.
All right.
Can't check. Haven't. Still check. Can't check that off. Still have to do that.
Okay.
Can't check
We
that
haven't
off yet.
explored the hold or the
Can't
ship.
Check.
However, they finally say I have explored the port. Okay. So we have to figure out what the lock in the cabinet opens. I need the numbers for that. We need to explore the ice caves. I still need a flashlight for that. We need to figure out the sounding depth numbers. The meaning of the letters from Magnus's notebook. Magnus's notes. Here we go. What do we have? Lines continue across the gap. Interesting. Must find all 5 pieces to reveal these 2. Why 5 pieces? Yeah, stuff in Dutch that I'm not going to read. Interactive moving box pattern require, or I guess it's Icelandic. Still. Interactive moving box pattern requests one of each shape in each row and column, with no shapes repeating. Can't replace different pieces over the board designs if pieces designed fully covers the board design under it. Sliding pattern of piece is missing. Numbers appear to show the numbers of touching sections we have been filled. Okay, that doesn't help me at all. Explore the cabin, still can't do that. The only thing I can think of at this point is we've got to break into Dagny's phone, and I don't know what they want from me with that. So we're supposed to look around to see if she dropped anything. I mean, I don't see anything. Right, like I see the blood, I see the footprints. That much I've got. The only thing it lets me do here is look at the phone. Is there anything else? No, that's just the bloody footprints. Can I not pick up the lantern? Alright, what else you got? Look around to see if she dropped anything that might help. Yeah, okay, but like... where though? That's just the phone. Okay. That's just the footprints. That's just the footprints. That's just the phone. There's nothing here that says anything. I mean, I was figuring if she dropped something, it would have to be over here. But I'm not seeing it. Do I have to dig through the snow for it? What are we looking at here? Alright, well, failing that, what else can we look at? There was something else. We can't do the music box yet, I don't think. We don't have the sketches. Won't give me anything else on finding Dagny. Keep an eye out for her throughout all the areas. Okay. That's all it tells me. Tumish Chew Toy. We can't do that yet. Oh, no, not the music box. I mean, we did just hear the music, but I need the actual, like, music for that. Is Soren back? I would still really like to talk to Soren. Ah, he back. Hi, Soren.
Oh, hi.
You okay?
Oh, what happened to your face?
Gunner happened.
Oh.
Specifically, Gunnar threw a bottle at me.
That's awful.
Oh.
Why would he do that?
Does he need a reason? It's happened twice before. Now do you see what I've had to deal with all these years? A lesser man than I would have packed his things and quietly retired to a nice beach somewhere.
Why
I
didn't
could
you?
easily take my work to Reykjavik. I don't know why I stay. Some forlorn sense of hope, maybe.
Okay.
Dagny is missing. I'm worried something happened to her.
Missing? Are you sure she didn't go for a stroll?
Huh.
She hasn't left the heater even once the entire time I've been here.
That's suspicious.
Yeah.
If she hasn't returned soon, I'll organize a search party. In the meantime, try not to worry. She's a tough woman. I'm certain she'll manage.
Oh, okay.
Later.
Bye now.
So he says Gunnar threw a bottle at him. Can we ask Gunnar about that? Gunnar? We can. Gunnar, did you throw a bottle at
Speak up
Soren?
now.
Why did you hit Soren?
Hit Soren?
He said you threw a bottle at him.
Yeah.
I did no wailing, tailing thing of the sort.
Okay
The
then.
liar is what he is, and he's trying to make old Gunnar look bad.
What were you fighting over then?
What were you fighting over then?
Nothing. It never happened. We have fought before. But this time, he is a liar.
Okay. Interesting.
I saw you taking a dinghy out.
Fishing trip.
You told me you gave up being on the water for good.
It wasn't me. It was my brother, the other Gunnar.
He's not a good liar.
Oh, curse the shark bite! I was looking for the treasure. But
Oh.
so far, only empty hands.
So, let's go. I think there's more to this story. Because I don't want to be like, are you sure about that? But, like, I do think there's more going on
I
here.
think there's more to this story.
Don't threaten me now, girl. Now go!
I'm not threatening. I was asking.
Not now.
Okay, cool. You're not happy. All right. No, I don't think I should. I was like, I know we have to take his coaster at some point, but I don't think I could have taken it while he was gone. I think we have to wait. So we have Gunnar. We have everybody but Dagny. And the thing is it's like, oh, she must have dropped something, but what? Okay. So Gunnar says, so Soren says Gunnar threw a bottle at him. Gunnar says he didn't. And like, here's the thing. Gunnar's a bad liar. Like a really bad liar. So I feel like Gunnar's probably telling the truth.
Hi.
So Gunnar didn't throw a bottle at you.
Is it true that the town's in financial trouble?
Mm-hmm.
In the spirit of full disclosure, yes. We've always had a bit of trouble attracting tourism out here. No
yeah.
spas, no ski resorts. We're a little, barren.
Yeah, I could see
Elizabeth,
that.
bless her heart, did everything she could to turn a profit off the festival. But it's just not in her nature.
So that's why you restored the Herlichkeit?
This year, our tickets sold 10 times as well. I gave away the ship rights, yes, but I put us back in the black. Of course, did the anti-Soren mob lower their pitchforks even a centimeter? No.
Do
Of
they
course-
know? Because, like, in my experience, most people don't know about their town's financials. Like, I have no idea how my town is doing financially. So did they even know that, like, you saved their town's tushy?
Did you lock Magnus's cabin?
Yes. No one should be going in there until the authorities search everything.
Why not call the police?
Believe me, I want to, but I live life one step away from an angry mob on my doorstep. Why do you think I stay in the culture center?
How did you have access to Magnus's cabin? Huh. So you're afraid to contact the police and no one else will? What if I help you? I'll call them myself.
I don't mind getting in trouble. What if I help you? I'll call them up myself.
Nancy, please. If you were to do that, you'd be tarred and feathered faster than you can say, Eja fjättla joku. In these parts, vigilante efforts are very much the norm. Even if the police were to come in, no one would talk. I hate to admit it, but it's up to the two of us to crack this case.
I'm sorry, the two of us? I'm sorry, no. Let's revisit that. Who's doing all the legwork here? Because from where I'm sitting, hun, it looks like me doing all the legwork and you just kind of sitting there. Also, in Nance's game experience, the person who's like, oh yeah, we're going to crack this case, Nancy. You and me, we will crack this case together, is usually the person that is not the best. Okay, you know what? If we change to low tide, we can go scrape the barnacles off. The thing is it keeps telling me to find something she left behind, right? And it's like, I don't see anything. Alright. Fine. This is where UHS comes in handy. Okay? Dagny and the town of Skiprot. Dagny's gone. What do I do? Here we go. Here we go. How do we get into her phone? There's a piece of paper somewhere around that told what Dagny's password was. No, I have not seen it. Oh! No wonder! Okay. See, I was operating under the impression that whatever Dagny had dropped was going to be, I don't know, over here by the heater. No, not the case, actually. Here's what we've got to do. Hi, K-Baby. Hi. Oh, it's not you. Nobody's mad at you. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not at all over there. I went up the wrong side. It's behind her. Oh my gosh. Okay, yes. Hi. Hi. Sorry. She starts licking my arm because K9 wants attention. Ugh. I have a spoiled dog. So it's supposed to be down here in the hole.
The village is open? But why?
This is a good question. Ah! Whoops!
What's going on?
Why is the ship sinking?
Okay, stay calm, stay calm. I need to recreate the numbers written in the corner on the center dial.
Okay, no. Alright, so we need 13 at the bottom, 26 to the wall side, and 18 to the door side, right? Okay, how do we do this? Let's take 13, right? Do all of them have the same numbers? No. No. We have 541, 653, 423, 541, 654. Okay. So they don't have the same numbers, but they have very similar numbers. Okay, so we say we've got to have a 6 on the 26, right? So 26 minus 6 leaves us with 20. Minus 5 is 15. minus 4 is 11. So that gets us 161514. And we have how many dials? 2, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not going to work. Okay. So then, what if we say 26 minus 6 minus 6 brings us to 14, right? So if we put both 6's up at the 26 point, okay, that means we can do 5 and 5 is 4. But that means we've already got everything in place, right? Because I have 5 and 5 is 10, 6 and 6 is 12, and then the 4. So that means we already have the 26? No. Minus 10. Minus 4. Yeah, that would, but that, ooh. Okay. What about 13? The bottom is already 13 because I have 5 and 5 is 10 and then 3. Which means the other side's got to be 18. So wait, it's already in place then. It's already 26 on the left, 18 on the... Well, then I am missing something about this puzzle. What am I missing then? Becomes the case. Okay. How do I get out of the bilge? All right. So, scratched into the wall. Oh! Scratched into the wall in the lower right are the numbers that we're looking for. Oh! 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 All right, so we're looking for 15, 21, 21. Oh! Oh, that changes all of the things. Okay. Okay. That changes all of the things. So then we're looking for 15, 21, 21. Okay. So if we have 21 out of 5, what are we doing there? So 21 minus 4 leaves us with 17. We got a lot of 4s, right? We have 2 4s. So if we subtract 4 again, that leaves us with 13. And that means that we can have 2 4s in both top sides. So we can have 8 there and 8 there. So that leaves us with 13 each. Which means that's a 5, 5. 5 and 5. So 13 minus 5 is 8. No, that's not going to work. Well, there's 5 dials, right? We've already got 2 accounted for, with 2 being 4 each. If we go 2 more being accounted for, with 2 being 5 each, that goes 10, so that's not it. Okay? So then the other one of the 5s has to be, alright. 4 Okay, so then that's 24. So let's make this 4. Okay.
The water stopped, but the gate's still shut.
I didn't have to do all the math.
Nancy! Are you alright?
No, could you open the gate? Thank you. Thank you, Elizabeth.
That was an awfully close call. Someone's trying to get me out of the picture.
That's an understatement. I heard a motor off the deck, but I wanted to make sure you were safe first. Looks like that was the right decision.
Yeah.
You saved me. See? I knew we were going to be buddies.
Here. Whoever attacked you dropped this in the hold. Maybe it will be of help to you.
Definitely, thanks. I'm bad at the not getting locked in things aspect of a case, but I'm really good at finding spots for mysterious objects.
Okay.
Everyone has their gifts.
Later.
Bye now.
Okay, so we did escape the
That's done.
bilge. So, no, I did not have to do any fancy math, really. I just kind of had to turn everything. Did somebody leave anything else down here? The bilge is open. Hello. Flashlight! I needed flashlight! Flashlight! Yay!
Duct tape? Rope? Oh, these aren't just supplies. This is everything you'd need to kidnap a full-grown man.
Well, okay. I mean, true, but also very good supplies to have on a boat. You know, rope everywhere, duct tape all over the place. Yeah, that could be supplies that you would keep on a boat.
Looks like Dagny's been doing a little sleuthing of her own.
Hello.
Is that a password?
Ooh, we've got a password. Well, the festival went downright horribly. I'm still scrambling to pick up the pieces. In light of recent events, the town's like a pressure cooker. Even Soren's starting to act weird. I'm keeping my luggage in his office for now, but that might have to change. I've changed my phone password to Scuttlebutt. Woo! Found it! To throw him off in case he gets a little nosy. Saw Gunner with this old thing. It won't let me get a look. Appears to be using it as a tea coaster. Typical Gunner. Maybe it's part of something else? Update. Gunner has taken to calling me Mink. Looked it up. It's a type of a whale. Cannot wait to get out of this town. I mean, it's also a type of a rodent. Actually, not just a whale, it's also a rodent. Not that that makes it any better, but it is. It's related to ferrets. And I think is referring to Meineke in that case. But okay, here we go. What were we? Oh, right, her phone. We have the phone.
Let's see.
Scud. I should have written it down. Scuttle butt. Oh, hey, I got it. She's got some photos. Cool. She's going
Pictures
very
of
hard.
a blank wall. Either Dagny's losing it or this is a clue.
Ooh. Pictures of a blank wall, I see. Magnus Kilensen, Soren, and Guildbank. This is your automatic account. Please confirm your bank deposit of $2,405 with attached message for Gulf Coast Treasure Fund. Confirm. This automatic account text. Please confirm your bank deposit of $500,005 with the attached message for Mr. Fallon for Santa Fe investigation results. Confirm. This is an automatic text account text. Please confirm your bank deposit with the message from Lovier for Petra. Extraction. Confirm. Alright. Very excited for the maiden voyage. The deck looks darling. I've put you into our festival donor section as Ms. Dagny Silva DeSanto. Ugh, just Dagny Silva now, thanks. Turns out my life partner wasn't so lifey after all. Alicia's returned to the States. Oh, I had no idea! Terribly sorry to hear that. Condolences. Plenty of fish in the sea, single and ready to mingle. No time like the present. You're an absolute gem, etc., etc. It's fine. I'll survive. I always do. Just leave me alone.
So Magnus knew he was being followed. I need to get a closer look at that bed frame.
Something's following me. Lock everything down. Okay, Mr. Melodramatic. Are we starting to get just a little paranoid? What about the dock pylon? Are you dropping that? I'm serious. You'll have to wait to the final piece we discussed. What? Where are you putting it? Bed frame on the ship, magic circles, Venn diagrams. The key is overlapping sections. There are 5 pieces. You have one. I have one. Where are the remaining 3? How could they have gotten so lost? You're not making sense. Calm down. Have a bath, eat some fermented whatever you people eat. I'll see you in the morning. Okay then. So we get to go look at the captain's bed frame then. It is behind Elizabeth, so we're going the right way this time. Here we go.
If this is the original captain's bed, then I should take a closer look.
I should.
They're Venn diagrams. I need to place the numbers inside the circle so that they add up to the totals within the overlapping sections.
Oh. Nancy, I love you. Why do you love math? Okay. So, 7, so it's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 22? No. So these 3 then have to add up to 22? Because this is 23, so this has got to be like the higher numbers have to go over here. Right? Okay. So then 8 and 9 is... Okay. That'll work. Okay, so then something over here has to equal 7, and this has to equal 7. So 7, 3, yes. 5, okay. Okay, and then that means 4's got to go here. Well, I got close for just guessing. Okay. Well, I mean, I got close for just kind of guessing at it. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. It's just this one then that's a problem. And that's a 10. Okay. Try again. What here would equal 23? Let's say instead of 9, what if we say 8? What if we go 10, 1, 4? Yeah, but then that won't equal 7, will it? No, because this doesn't work. Okay. Okay. 4 worked in there, but I can figure this out. Okay. Alright, so we had 9, 1 over here, and that worked for the 10. But then we need... This just has me doing the same thing over again, though. What if we say 1, 9? Yeah, but then this won't equal 5. Okay. Like, that would work, but then that won't equal 5. Okay, so that works. And then we go 4. Yeah, but then that doesn't work. Ah. Okay. So then... we need another 5 here then to make that work, right? Yeah. And then 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. Can we just put a 7 in there? No. What if we say 6 and 1? No. Am I doing this all wrong? Probably. I don't know. Unless, okay, no, this doesn't overlap into the 5, so 7, 8, 9, 10. So then that would be 5. If we put 5 here, okay, so if we put 5 here, that works. But then I need to get something else that adds up with 5 and makes 10, and that doesn't work. Okay. Unless we switch this up. Okay. And now instead of doing a 5 here, we do 3, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we do 4 there. That works. Okay. But then this is out. Oh. Woo. Math is not my strong suit. Math is not my strong suit. I am good at a lot of things, but math and English is not among them. Okay. Let's go back to hidden places. I use UHS, by the way, in case you were wondering. I use UHS Universal Hint System because it has a tendency to give me an idea of what I have to do, but not like give me the hint, or but not like give me the solution, which is helpful sometimes. So let's say Elizabeth and the ship in the captain's quarters. Captain's bunk. Okay. What am I doing? All right. This is what we're doing? Oh! I just needed to swap 7 and 6, by the way. I just needed to swap 7 and 6, and that was going to fix
Score
it.
one for Nancy.
We have more of those. I have to switch this over so I can see what's going on. It says I'm on an ad break, but once again, nowhere I'm looking has an ad going. You know what? I bet you it's because the Prime that I am watching on is subbed. And I am watching over here as well. Okay. Well, either way. We got more sketch pieces. That's fun.
That's haven't done. That's done. Haven't done. Haven't still have to can't check still haven't. That's done.
Okay. Hey, we finally explored the
Can't
hold.
check that off yet.
I don't think we can explore the ship's deck until we figure out what Elizabeth is hiding. Alright, so get the item Gunner is using as a coaster. We could do that. Break into Dagny's phone, find Dagny, figure out what the sketches create, and figure out the importance of Toomey's chew toy, discover the importance of the music box, explore the cabin, figure out the meaning of the letters from Magnus's notebook, sounding depth, ice. Oh, we could go explore the ice caverns! I have a working flashlight. We could go explore the ice caverns. That could be fun. We also need to change the tide. Is what we need to do. So we can explore the ice caverns and change the tide. That'll be fun. There we go. All right. So we wanted to go change the tide and explore the ice caverns. I wasn't vamping until the ad ends. Shush. So let's change the tide. I'm going the wrong way to change the tide. We have to go this way. Tide change. Real fast. And then we're just going to go down here. And give this a scrape.
There are markings behind the barnacles.
26. Not sure what that. All right, let's write down scuttle butt and 26. Don't know what it's for, but we're gonna write it down. Now, can we talk to Gunner? We got to get the item he's using as a coaster.
Run along, girl.
No. Okay, he will not talk to me. Cool. Can I go in here? I can, but nothing has changed. I could go in here, but I can't do that, and also nothing has changed there. Okay. Oh! Oh, that's how I can... Oh!
The shore, Lawrence explained that he carried with him a mountain of golden treasure.
Oh.
He promised to share it along with the ship's food supplies in exchange for shelter until winter's end. That winter was darker than ever. No stars shone, and soon even the supplies on the Herlikyle ran thin.
Oh my.
Even in the middle of that hardship, love bloomed. For Lawrence had fallen in love with Alda, the daughter of the town's founding family.
Well,
Soon,
alright then.
Lawrence and Alda were wed, and soon after that, the marriage bore a baby girl. Eventually, the poisoned water drew away from the shores, and the fish returned to Skipbrot. Thanks to Lawrence, many more people had survived than in neighboring towns.
Well, there you
The
go.
townspeople wanted to rebuild their home. They needed money, and fast. They needed the treasure Lawrence had promised them.
So what happened?
I'll need to earn some money first.
Oh, okay, okay, fine. Off we go to earn some money then. Over to this side. Because I can't do the, I'm not very good at the bento boxes in this one. So this is just easier. We're looking at animals. Do I have animals, people? Animals. I do. Look at that. I've got animals. Done. Yes, we're ready to start. Okay. Honder is dog. Havular. I feel like that should be whale, maybe? It is. Havula. Moss. And Appy is going to be monkey. Und. Duck? Yep. So I was thinking pond. Rota is probably rat. Bjorn is bear, and hamster. Okay. Klakungo's gotta be chicken, right? No, that's Klukinger. So then fish, that's Fisker. Fox is Riffer. So then it's gotta be spider. Yep. Fisker, chicken, fox. Alright. Phil is... We decided that was elephant, right? We said that was elephant. Yep. Cow. It's gotta be cow, right? Yep. Isborn. It's gotta be polar bear, because I'm guessing git is goat. Yes? Double check me. Yep. We're good. Play again. What do we got? We're looking at people. People's right there. Okay, let's go. Connor's probably gonna be woman. Yes. Her frickin' Ferdinand policeman. No, is that nurse? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Is that nurse? Is that nurse or policeman? It's nurse. Right? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, M. There we go, nurse. Yep. That's nurse. That's grandfather. Yep. And that's policeman. Alright. Sailor? I'm gonna guess. Yep. Dredgener. I know wife starts with an E, right? Yeah, Ellen Klonger. Yeah, then the wife is the next one up. Boy. This would be boy, this would be wife, which makes this teacher. Okay. That's mother. Yes. That's parents, right? No, parents are forwarder. Judge? Yep, judge. Parents, photographer. Alright, sister. I know that one. Barn is child. I remember laughing at that one last time. Wiener has got to be friend because this is Soner, which is son. Okay, how are we looking? Good enough? Good enough. We're going to have to do that a few more times because we're going to need to get Ned something for
But Lawrence
our
explained
anniversary.
that he would need to sail somewhere else in order to retrieve his promised treasure.
Oh.
Townspeople called Lawrence a liar. They accused him of trying to escape with his new wife and child. They grew angrier and angrier. Soon, a fight had broken out. When the dust cleared, the townspeople looked in horror at what they had done. Alde was no longer breathing. The townspeople carried the heavily injured Lawrence into the inn, intending to banish him once he had recovered from his wounds. But he, too, passed away, leaving only a diary for his young daughter. That daughter eventually grew, married, and bore a daughter of her own. And so on.
Okay.
Today, Elizabeth is the only remaining descendant of the original Captain Lawrence. But the fabled treasure Lawrence spoke of was never found.
Well, alright then.
Oh, what a sad story.
So, Elizabeth is the only survivor. Fun. Oh, we did break into Dagny's phone, by the way.
That's done.
Figure out what sketches create. All right, we wanted to go see the ice caves. I could go see the ice caves now. I could do that. I could go see the ice caves now. Ice caves. Gallery. Well,
Wait a minute. I've seen this glove before. Soren has the other one.
so this is Soren's glove then. We're not taking it. We're just going to leave it
I bet
right
I can
there.
break through this ice with a sharp enough tool.
Okay. So, what are we doing then? No, I don't really want to go breaking ice willy-nilly. Oh, I am very much lost. If I break that, I can't break through that. Oh, I mean, I can, but I can also die trying to break through that. So, yeah, I was right about that. Don't break through the ice. Let's try going this way. Let's put that down before I make a fatal error. There's something down here. More sketches! Yay! Okay. Is that a different way out, or is that the same? Okay, that's the same place we just were then. Okay. That's probably and I shouldn't break it. Yeah. That's probably and I shouldn't mess with this thing. Okay, we've been down that way. So we go this way then? Okay, no. Absolutely not, no, because that's the way we've been down before. So then we go this way. I guess we're just leaving from here? We found some sketches. That could be helpful. Alright. I might be lost. I might be a very lost Nancy. Okay, never mind, never mind. I think I know where we are. Yep! We're back. Could we not wait till we're inside to answer this?
Hi.
Hey. So it's good to hear you.
It's good to hear your voice.
I have to apologize for earlier.
Yeah.
I hear your voice too. Sorry I panicked.
You panicked over what, Ned?
You panicked? Over what?
Look, Nancy, the
Uh-huh.
for our anniversary, it's not a thing. It's kind of a sort of an intangible concept, really.
Uh-huh.
As he begins ruminating, let me tell you, it can get pretty crazy up in the old noggin.
Uh-huh.
Back on all the times we spent together, all those times you almost got seriously hurt. Like that one time you almost burned to death, or that time when you almost got killed by that giant falling blade, or on that raft in New Zealand, or that one thing with that mansion on fire. Jeez, what happened then? I forget. Or, well,
I get the idea.
yeah.
Yeah.
Idea.
I get lucky a lot, and I kind of fall into things.
Uh-huh.
Much more than that. You have that help people gene. There's this fire within you.
Yep.
I firmly believe that you're going to save the world someday.
Oh,
At
that's
times,
nice.
I worry like crazy. Even if I'm out with my friends or at a game or in the middle of a class, I've got one hand on my phone, terrified I might get that call one day.
That's
The call
fair.
This time, you didn't get lucky, and that used to terrify me. But now, I'm not afraid. What I'm trying
Oh.
to say is, I can't imagine life or the world
Uh-huh.
without you. And even though I might get that call someday, I'm not going to let fear hold me back.
Uh-huh.
I love you so much.
Wow.
So you see what I mean? When I say I get the very distinct feeling that he was going to propose. Right? Because that lead up to I can't imagine my life or the world without you in it generally goes to the next thing of I need you in my life forever. Will you marry me? Right? That is what it sounds like. It sounds like this boy was gearing up for a proposal. And he was gonna propose on their anniversary. The anniversary of their first date, he was gonna propose. And he had it all planned out, and it was gonna be super romantic. And then he calls and is like, so are you on your way or what? And she's like, oh, I'm already here. It's fantastic. You'd love it. And he's like, wait, like, are you going to be to the table soon? Or table? No, I'm in Iceland. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. She stood the boy up, and he was about to flipping propose. Honestly, Ned, I love you. You could do so much better. Deirdre's right. Like, I think he does actually need to be with Deirdre because Deirdre will honestly make him a priority. Nancy does not make Ned a priority. And Ned needs somebody who is going to make him a priority in life and not an afterthought. So it's like, I'm sorry, I think Nance is better off as just Nance. No Nance and. I think she's better off as either just straight Nance or she's better off with Frank. But more than likely, Nance is probably just better off being Nance. I know they mess around in the next one. Like maybe Frank's got a thing for her too. But Frank's a stand-up guy. He's not going to make a move while she's still dating Ned because he's also friends with Ned. But I don't know. I feel like I mean, the nice thing to do here is I love you too, Ned. And that's honestly the Nance thing to do here. Is Nance being like, I love you too! But like, you don't, Nance. You really don't. You don't love him as much as he loves you. And you need to let him go.
I love you too, Ned. I might not always be the greatest at showing it, but my cases are full of people I can't trust. People I need to expect the worst from. But with you, I always know you're there for me, no matter what. And I really think...
Did you say it yet? Dude, go away. We're having couple time. Anyways, Nancy, I wanted to say this in person. I still do. So, come home quickly, okay?
You got it. I think I'm close to the end of the case now.
I love you.
Love you too. Bye now.
Honestly, Ned just needs somebody who's actually going to make him a priority in life. Why was I here? Right, the photos, the sketch things, sketch pieces. Did I put all of them up? I'm going to say yes, we did. Oh, are we making a star? Fun. Okay. Yes. So then, like, if we're making a star, then Nance needs, here we go, these kinds of things here. It's got to be up here somewhere, right? No. I would think it would be over here, but I guess we just don't have the pieces yet for that. Do we not have all the pieces yet? I thought I did. Aww. Well, boo. Oh, hang on. I saw a thing. Oh. Yeah, that didn't lock in place, though. Okay. Do I have, like, anything else we can, maybe, yeah. Okay, that locked in place. This is gonna lock, yeah. Okay. That's gotta be, like, the bottom of that side. I don't have enough pieces to connect the rest of these in. And I don't have... Well, okay, I was looking for the tip here, but we already got that one figured out. So... No, I guess we just don't have all the pieces. Well, Balderdash. Alright, we did get to
That's
explore
done.
the ice caves.
Still have to do that. Still have to do that.
Alright.
Can't check that out. Still can't check. Still haven't can't haven't still haven't done that.
Alright, so what do we get to do next? We get to get whatever item Gunnar is using as a coaster. We get to find Dagny, figure out what the sketches create. We need more of them for that. We need to find Toomey's chew toy, which I still haven't seen Toomey. Like, we know there's a dog. We know it exists. Where is it? And I mean other than the puppy that I have here. I know where she is. She's sleeping. She's actually nosing at my hand sometimes. She's a good pup. Okay, explore the
Can't check
cabin?
that off yet.
No. Figure out the meaning of the letters from Magnus's notebook. I still don't know what letters we're talking about, so we're good. Figure out the sounding depths and figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens. I don't know what the numbers are for the lock in. 26 is obviously one of them,
Can I help?
but I'm not sure what the others are. I don't know. Can you?
What are your thoughts on the treasure rumor?
Ah, the treasure. X marks the headache.
Oh,
When I
okay.
heard someone wanted to seriously search for it, I was overjoyed. Maybe I'd stop hearing about it for once. I sold the exploration rights in exchange for Ms. Silva funding the ship rebuild.
Oh,
Do you have
okay.
any interest in the treasure?
Certainly. All of us have tried looking for it, even Gunnar, though he'll deny it. Alas, I cannot speak for my treasure hunting abilities. Though I often go scavenging for lost artifacts in the hillsides, I have yet to succeed
Oh,
in
thank you so much
finding
for a
anything
follow.
aboard the
I want to
Hurricane.
say that's Sharon. Oh, Shroom, Heartless Shroom. Oh, thank you for the follow, Shroom. I appreciate it.
Were people
That's so
upset
nice
you sold
of
the
you.
exploration rights?
Oh, absolutely rabid, especially Gunnar. But I've long since learned that they'll hate anything I do. If I so much as cough in the wrong direction, I've got a mob of angry citizens on my porch. So enough with their complaints. If they feel such rage about it, they can come talk it out with me over a nice cuppa. They won't, of course.
Okay.
Why was your glove found up near the volcanic caves?
My glove?
I'm certain it was yours.
Aha! My glove! I lost it. Aha! When I was trying to carry a bit of wood down from the hills, I was rather focused. I can get a bit addle-brained.
Well, that's what I get
Found
for
the
not
most
streaming with
interesting
my
part of it, you
glasses
see,
on.
in part of an old tree near the caves. It may even be from the 14th century, or even earlier.
Where's the carving you brought back?
Oh, it needs to be treated before it can be exposed to the air again. If you'd like, I can
Yeah.
show you later on.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
I'll be honest with you. My favorite character they've ever created is still Harper, hands down. Harper is just absolutely awesome. She is a grandly unbalanced sociopath with violent tendencies, dear. I love Harper. Oh my gosh, she's just the best. She cracks me up. Soren's good. Yeah, Soren is as fun as Hotchkiss sometimes. Oh, Soren has the same VA as Hotchkiss. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. That kind of makes sense for Hotchkiss. Hotchkiss is one of my favorite recurring characters. To be fair, she's also one of their biggest, most popular recurring characters, so that makes sense. But Hotchkiss is great. Her interactive really does the eccentric old lady well. Because Hotchkiss is great, Prudence is fabulous. And let's be real, they just nailed it with Harper.
Get out of my pub!
Elizabeth!
Enough already! Just leave me be! I never asked for you to intervene! Just stay
Um.
where I can't see you.
Oh my. Oh. Eustacia. Oh yes, I remember Eustacia. Eustacia and Drop-Off. She's always worried about everybody being old. They also did a great job with Vivian when Vivian showed up a game or two later. Well, I mean, I'm sorry she kicked him out, but we can get his coaster now.
There's a hole in the center.
Mine. What do we got? Elizabeth, I miss you so much. I feel like it's been forever since college. I wish you were here with me in Paris. The food is amazing. The skyline is to die for. How's old Moody Magnus? Has he gotten that ship obsession thing under control? How's he handling the death? Sorry to hear about the demolition and all the financial trouble with Soren. The guy sounds like a real weirdo. I'm sure it's got nothing to do with you. And besides, you always said you wanted to handle the people side of the festival more than the Krona, right? Maybe this is your chance, Asya. Asya, I miss you too. Magnus is, well, in his own way. We don't speak about his father. I'm waiting for him to bring it up. Everyone in Skiprot was at the funeral. When he wants to talk, the town will welcome him with open arms, as we always do for our own. I think working on the ship is his way of grieving. Every time you send a picture, I began composing a letter to sell the pub. Pack my things and follow your footsteps. The world is vast, and I want to see it all. Sometimes I hear Magnus's stories about work. I think, oh, the two of us would just sail away and see it all together. But I can't bring myself to do it. Something still holds me here. I wouldn't describe Soren as a weirdo. He means well, if his actions are a bit strange. What happened was my fault, and no one else's, and I'd appreciate it if he didn't mention it to anyone else. Yeah. Ooh, there's a box here. Can I get into the box? No. It won't let me see that. I got the item that Gunnar is using as a coaster.
Can't check.
I try to do the voice work for a lot of the characters when doing voiceover, but I tell you, I'm not the absolute best. Not the absolute worst either, but I'm not the absolute best. For some reason, everybody who's got the northern accent always ends up either going Irish or Russian. I don't know why. In general, it's easier if I hear them talking right before I try to do the voice work. I'm a very good mimic.
I could use a little space, Nancy.
Well, that's very kind of you. Alright. What about Elizabeth? What were you so angry at Gunnar about?
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I heard something about your family line in connection to the ship. Do you feel you have a claim to it?
It's true. The ship is mine, and everything on it. My great-great-great-great-grandfather was the original captain.
So what
Okay.
did you think of the restoration project then?
She is a beautiful ship, truly. But her history is stained with blood. Even though the treasure is rightfully mine, this fairy tale chasing business seems wrong. I thought the restoration would unite the town.
I mean, is the treasure rightfully yours?
Further apart.
I mean, like, is the treasure rightfully hers, though? Becomes the question. Because, yes, the treasure came in on the Herlikite, right? But that doesn't mean that the treasure belonged to the captain. Wouldn't it have, because this was an East India Trading Company ship, wouldn't that mean that the treasure belonged to the East India Trading Company, which I guess they're now defunct, I think. Don't quote me on that. I don't know my history that well. But I think that means that they're now defunct, right? So I guess maybe then wouldn't the treasure go to the government that found it, which would be the town? I don't know.
So, technically, if the treasure were to be found, it would belong to you.
Family. People. That's what matters. The rest is useless noise.
Can't say I'm not behind her on that. I'm just saying. I heard the story about your family.
I heard the story about your family.
I grew up with so much anger. I couldn't believe people would do that to one another.
People
Yeah.
do strange things when money's on the line. I think they could bury the hatchet and move on. I guess not.
Nothing is ever buried here. Just sleeping. And sometimes it awakens in unexpected ways.
Okay then. So what did Gunnar do this
What
time?
did Gunnar do this time?
He runs his mouth, and I can no longer bear it. He should have been out of my place years ago, but I let him stay.
Why?
I care for those who don't care for me. I am a fool.
Not
I think
necessarily.
Gunnar does care a lot. He just has a unconventional way of showing it.
Do you know what he said?
No, I
He
wasn't
said
there.
Magnus would never return. Because he doesn't want to see me. Because I'm too settled.
I don't
Oh.
think that's true at all. I might not know Magnus, but I know you.
Untrue words still hurt.
It's true.
What if Magnus is hiding from me? What if he doesn't want to be found? Please, leave me alone. I need time to think.
I don't think that's necessarily the case, right? Like, if he's hiding from you, wouldn't he rather do it, in his nice warm cabin with his cute little puppy? Yes, you are, you cute baby. Sorry. I'm not getting distracted with my actual puppy. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so is there anything else we can do up in here?
These must be the sounding charts from Magnus's notebook. I need to find those numbers and the locator compass he mentioned.
Okay, no. Nothing I can do there. Well, we could change the tide. That much I could do. That's my cell phone. Did not mean to click on that. Oh, we saw the pictures on Dagny's phone about the wall. The weird wall in the hold. We can go look for that. Right? Where she was like really interested in this wall.
Magnus' phone referenced this wall. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Well, we can look at it. Okay, cool. So the photos reference that wall, and we can look at it very nicely. Okay. Cool.
Can't check that. Haven't done that.
All right, so we can change the tide. Hi, Gunnar.
Hello?
What happened with Elizabeth?
What happened with Elizabeth?
She locked me out of the pub, this time for good.
It seems like she was pretty upset by whatever you said to her.
That's not your business.
Is it
Everyone
not?
tries to turn against me in the end. Gunnar always had Gunnar's back.
Right? It's like she locked you out, but you're standing here. It's more like she kicked you out.
Maybe you should try to make up?
No need for that woman. No need for anyone anymore. That blasted woman won't let me get into the skip again. There's a box of mine. A personal box.
Yeah.
I did not get a chance to grab it before Elizabeth threw me out. It is special. If you help, I'll give you the only clue I have to this sorry business.
Okay. We know he's not lying because as much as Gunnar may be a big man, but Gunnar can't lie to save his life.
I'll help you, but it does seem suspicious.
I'm being honest as the day is short. Nancy, please.
Talk to you later.
Bless.
So now I can retrieve Gunner's box. It's like, yeah, she locked you out, but you can just walk down there and get it. It's not like she's
It's
here.
unlocked already.
Woo! Fun.
A birthday card for Gunner?
Happy 50th birthday, puppy! I hope you like your gift. Mama helped me pick it out. I know we've been fighting a lot this year. I'm sorry about that. There are some things we both do well. Being quiet isn't one of them. So for you, for your birthday, I wanted to make a list of my favorite things about you. When you come home and give Mama and me a big hug after being out in the water all day. When you tell stories about the sea and get so excited, even some of the details are kind of true. Only kind of true. The time you came to my math competition and cheered like it was a sports game and got kicked out by Mrs. Thormister, she still hates me for that. Let's make this year a year for new beginnings. If you haven't lost hope, then I haven't either. I love you with all my heart, Ada. Okay. Police closed drowning case of 2 women near Skiprot. Reykjavik police have closed the investigation into the tragic drowning deaths of the 2 women near Skiprot. Authorities reported earlier today the 2 women, Elsa Sonador and her daughter, Ada Gunnar's daughter, were reported to have fallen into the icy waters off the coast of Skiprot during a family outing aboard a small dinghy. They were survived by their respective husband and father, Gunnar Tonnessonen, who was piloting the dinghy at the time. Tonnessonen told authorities that the trip was intended to be a birthday outing just around the bay, turned deadly when a sudden storm struck the southwest coast. Though Tonnessonen promptly contacted the Icelandic Coast Guard with his small handheld radio, the boat immediately capsized afterwards, leaving the trio with only minutes to survive in the frigid conditions. Sonner's daughter is reported to have attempted treading water, and her husband quickly lost visual contact on her. Though Gunnar's daughter made it onto the capsized hull, she too was pronounced deceased upon the Coast Guard's arrival. It's sometimes a toss-up in these spring weather conditions. The Harbour Master's Office representative Rosamanda Anderson's daughter told reporters, "You think you're safe, but things can change fast. If there's one takeaway I can make here, it's that nothing is predictable or stable in these currents. What happened today was enormously tragic. I hope it can serve as a reminder and a warning to others." Yeah, he did call me Nancy instead of Fishkart. That is true.
She looks like me.
That's why he has a soft spot for you and will talk to you. Because, like, he does not like, I want to call him Sunner. It's not him. He does not like Soren. Like, we know he hates Soren. And he is not a fan of Dagny. Right? He tends to lock outsiders out. But he's willing to talk to Nancy. And it's because Nancy reminds him of his wife's or daughter. We're not sure which one that is. I'm going to assume it's his wife.
I think this belongs to you.
Oh, thank you, Fisker. The box. Did you open it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I see. I am ashamed of the way I acted towards Elizabeth. I have been angry and blind for too long. My daughter wouldn't stand for me like this.
She wouldn't?
No more of that childishness now. Every day I wake up and for one moment I think they're still alive.
Oh.
I reach over to my wife's side of the bed to hold her. Then it all comes back, and I remember. They're
Sorry,
gone.
man.
They're both gone. And I am alone.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. That sucks. You gonna be
I
alright?
had no idea. Are you going to be okay?
Sometimes I think yes. Other times I can feel myself in such darkness.
I get that.
I can see now there are still things left to live for. Strong ships, good festivals, new neighbors. I will apologize to Lisbeth.
Good.
Come see
Good,
me
you do that.
at the Misty Skip after the tides change. I'll give you everything I have.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, at least you're after the tides change. Well, I was thinking about changing the tides anyway. So let's change the tides. And what you got for me, sir? What you got?
Welcome back.
This is for you. Couldn't wrap my old head around it, but maybe you can make a head out of a tail.
Thank you. I needed
Make
that.
good use of it, Fisker. And don't go wasting it or dropping it with your tiny little lady hands.
Excuse you.
Run along, girl.
If I didn't know you was hurting, buddy, we'd have a talk about the sexism, okay? Although I could use a little less tiny little lady hands. And we've got more sketches. Okay, so now that we have more sketches, do I have the pieces that I need? Is the question, or do we need more? Because, not gonna lie, we might need more. Did I add the new ones in? Looks like. Okay. I feel like this piece has got to go. I guess it goes down here, but we don't have anything to connect it in yet. Ugh. So the answer to my question is I don't think we've got what we need. Okay, we've got something. Yes. Okay. I'll take something over nothing. Is this? Yeah, this piece goes here. Okay. Are we missing a line here? No, it wouldn't be that one. Alright, well look, if we are missing a line there, we don't got it. This piece definitely goes like out here somewhere, but it won't let me put it up until there's something overlapping. Okay. So, I have good news and bad news. Good news! We got more sketches. Bad news, we still don't have the sketches we need. Cool. That's fine. Hey Elizabeth, how you doing? Are you still angry at me?
I have nothing for you.
Yes. In answer to my question, yes, she is still angry at me. Let's go out to the lighthouse at the very least. Because... Hi. Nope. Still nothing? Okay, cool. Alright, nope. Still nothing out at the lighthouse. I think we have to have a reason to go out to the lighthouse for that to be a thing. Alright, so we still have to find Toomey. Explore the cabin. Figure out the meaning of the letters. Like, that's the thing, is I don't even know what letters we're talking. We got, like, metal crank, tiny key. wooden gear, but like I have no idea where any of this stuff goes. And it still says we haven't searched. Oh, right. That's why it says we haven't searched everything on the ship's deck. Right? Because it's like you haven't searched everything on the ship's deck. And it's like, okay, but there's this. That's why it tells me I haven't searched everything on the ship's deck. Because we're supposed to get in there. At some point. Okay, so... I mean, all we have for the cupboard, right? Because it's like, figure out the lock in the cupboard. We have 26, but I think it said there were more numbers than that. We can go back to... Yeah, I know, right? We could go back to the cabin, but I don't think that's really going to do much. We have to figure out the important... Maybe if we go back to the cabin and play with the music box again, it'll trigger something? Maybe that's it. Maybe we go back to the cabin and we play with the music box again, and it'll be like, oh yeah! This is a thing! This sounds like a thing! Maybe we get something for it. What do you think? Nope. Although it does make a lovely chiming sound. No. We did retrieve the box for Gunnar. And we officially know what happened to Gunnar's family. Oh, look! Somebody won the pumpkin carving contest. Was this here before? Magnus, I'll have a list of edits on these soon. In the meantime, please give me a call. The level of timeless poignancy and maturity in these pieces is absolutely staggering. Though, through it, we see your struggle, your hardship, your darkness. Might as well call you Ishmael, because these limericks are without a doubt the next Moby Dick. Gracie, International Publishing. There was once a pirate down under, who set out for glory and plunder. But after 3 hours of grey skies and showers, he was scared off by lightning and thunder. The kraken with tentacles reaching crushed the ship with terrible screeching, and nothing could save from a watery grave those poor souls who were slicing, who were silence beseeching. Yeesh. Yeah, no, I'm missing I'm missing a lot of stuff. I just don't know where to go for the trigger. Like, I have a lot of pieces. We've got a carved star, we've got a wooden gear, we've got the tiny key, we've got a metal crank. I just don't remember where the trigger is. Right? We've got whatever a locator is. We've got 7 of the 10 decorations, whatever that does. But we're missing quite a lot of stuff, and I just don't know where the trigger is to trigger some new things. There once was a sailor so brash, who could climb the ratlines in a flash. In a show of great bust, he tripped from his high post, and fell down to the deck with a smash. There was an old sea salt named Peg, with 6 fingers and only 1 leg. Yeah, no, I already looked through the cabin and found, like, most of them here. But I think we're missing 4 more somewhere? 3 more somewhere? I don't know. His advice given me, which I'll pass on for free, is don't set candles on a powder keg. 8 out of 10 are in the cabin. Because I found one elsewhere. Oh! These 2. Those 2 I missed. So there you go. Those 2 I missed, I think, because I missed this table. Is what it is. Because I know I got the ones from the oven, so those 2 I missed. You saw one more? Ooh. Is it? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Duh. Okay. So we have the decorations. It's going to be like, is it the one over the door frame? Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. It's the one over the door frame. Thank you, though. I appreciate that, Shroom. So I have like 10 decorations, but no clue what to do with them. I have a wooden gear. No clue what to do with it. I have a carved star. No clue what to do with it. I've got this locator. No clue what we're doing with it. I've got all these pins. No idea. Maybe we go back to the boat for a bit. See what we got. Yeah, I figured though, well, like, I know a lot of this stuff goes in the ship somewhere. I'm just not sure if I have everything to trigger the puzzle. For Nance to be like, oh yeah, that goes over there. Is the thing.
Okay, time to place some pins.
Oh. Place pins according to the notebook's code. I was going to be like, is clear the code? No. What's the notebook's code then? Magnus's notes? No. Okay. So, what was the code? I missed that. Ah! Oh, those letters! Oh! Oh, these letters! Oh! Oh, okay. Nope, I'm there. I'm with you. I know what we're doing. Okay. S R D C U J. I'm going to assume this is a J. I don't really see another thing that could be, so I think that's J. L E V F W M.
This is one of the sounding numbers Max
Okay.
is looking for.
Ah, I remember that now. Okay, so we have 2614. Okay, there we go. So
Did that.
we have explored the cabin now, by the way. And we haven't figured
Can't
out
check
all
that
the
off
sounding
yet.
depth numbers. Let's take a look at the thing in here.
An old keyless lock. The trick is to enter a combination from the smallest number to the largest.
Right, but I don't think we have all the numbers, because like 26 and 14 are all I have. So I'm not even sure those are the right numbers. I think those might be the sounding depth numbers. So I don't know. Yeah, those letters. Yep, okay. Yep, no, I'm with you now. I figured that out. Okay, we're good. So
That's
the
done.
letters from the notebook, we figured that out. We need to figure out the sounding depth numbers and the importance of the music box. We still got to find the locator compass. And we need more sketches before we can figure out what's important about the sketches. Anything else on here that should be mine? Nope. Okay, cool. So in just a little bit, I'm going to give you guys the break video while the ad plays, so that I can take a quick break and lose what is left of my brain. So we figured out the numbers. Okay, give me 1 second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
It's like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
There she goes.
Did she come back?
No, she's going home.
Okay. We should be back, supposedly. Sorry about that. So explore the ship's deck, figure out what the lock in the cupboard open. So like the thing is for I am unmuted, right? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Okay, we're good. All right. So the thing is like for the lock in the cupboard, we need numbers for, I think we need 4 numbers for that, and I don't know what those are. The sounding depth, we need 4 numbers. All right, what do you got for the music box? Uncover how the music ties back to the original captain.
Can't check that off yet.
Okay. We need to follow the clues Magnus wrote down in his notes to Dagny, which, I mean, we need to find Toomey first. You'll need to find all the sketches first. One set can be found on the ship's deck. We got that. Did we get that? I'm pretty sure we got the set off the ship's deck, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Well, there's nothing up here. What about anything up here? Nope. Okay. So no, there's nothing else on the deck, it looks like. I'm gonna guess we got it. What you got for
I have
me?
nothing for you.
That's fair. That is more than fair. She is nothing for me, just so you know. Crow's nest. We can go up here? Hi.
Magnus's notebook mentioned this. The 4 chart numbers must add up to 86.
Okay. We got that. So we can do the puzzle with the decorations? Really? I haven't unlocked that one yet. I don't think. It is 86, right? Yes. We're going to write down 86. It said they all had to add up to 86, though. Ooh. There's the lighthouse out in the distance. So we got another thing of sketches. We could probably do the sketches now. And we have the decorations. What do those do, though? Is that maybe in the captain's quarters? No, that's the letters. We've read that. That's just the desk. We've unlocked that. That's just that. Well, it's not in the captain's quarters. I keep going all around it. I do. Yeah, probably. I forget exactly where everything is in this. It's been a long time. So I'm guessing it's up on the deck somewhere. Oh, is it the mast thing? Is the decorations the mast thing? Is that what we're talking about? The decorations are for the lion's head mast? Yeah? No? Nope. Look, it's been a while since I've done this game. There's nothing in here, although I can play with the wheel, which seems like I shouldn't be able to do that, but here we are. And then that's just where we call, what's her name? I forget her name. Alex. That's just where we call Alex from. I know, I keep going around things. Am I frustrating you? Because I'm frustrating me. Does that help? If I have to, I'll grab it from UH. Oh! Oh, is it this ship's wheel? Oh, it's this ship's wheel! Oh, I forgot this was a thing!
Images represent pieces of larger works.
Oh my gosh, I forgot this was a thing! Oh, yeah! Okay, so... Gun whale? I'm gonna guess. Thank you. Gun whale. Starship! No, that doesn't work. Is that 4 or 5? It's 4, right? So this is forecastle. Fish. Oh. Okay. Seahorse? I'm guessing this is sea, so seahorse. Maybe? Sunflower! I doubt it, but... I'm not sure on those. I'm like 90% sure on forecastle and gun whale. Right? Like those I'm 90% positive on. Rainbow. I'm gonna say seahorse starfish. Springboard? Sunflower. Riverbed? Footstool and fireball? Yes? I'm gonna say that's a yes.
2 broken pieces. I bet I can fix the locator now.
Sweet! Alright, cool. So we can fix the locator now, which gives us what?
I've got 14 and 26. I'll need to find 2 more numbers to add up to 86.
Okay. I've got 14, 26, and 86. Okay. Fun. Okay, so we figured out what to do with the decorations. Got that one.
Still have to do
Still
that.
have not explored the ship's deck, by the way. Figure out what the lock in the cupboard opens. Still haven't done that. Sounding
Still
depth
have to do
numbers,
that.
no. But I do have the locator now, so that's fun. Toomey's Chew Toy. We do have more sketches. Maybe we finally have enough sketches? I'm gonna go back and be like, do I have enough sketches? I'm gonna be like, no, you don't have enough sketches. And be like, seriously? I mean, I get wanting security, my dude, but how many sketches do you need to get this to work? Okay. Okay. And then does that mean we can get this now? No. Oh, that's in the wrong place. That's why. Okay. Okay, that's in the right place. There we go. Yes. His heater sounds very menacing. I'm just gonna say it. The heater sounds very menacing. Okay, no, that's not quite it. It's gotta be here for this one. Yes. We've got to be close to finishing this, right? This has got to be it for this.
I've seen this design before. It's from the lighthouse. There must be something there.
Okay, if you say so, Nance. We've seen this design at the lighthouse. Got it. Okay.
It's Elizabeth. And what's under that tarp? Oh, this is bad.
I mean, is it? She's just got a tarp. Elizabeth, what did you have under the tarp? I'm gonna ask
Trying to
you.
find out what Elizabeth's hiding in that deck closet.
Yeah! Let's find out. Let's find out. Let's find out. What are you hiding, Elizabeth?
I have nothing for you.
Cool. I'm gonna go find out.
Nancy, stop. Don't go in there.
Oh?
Elizabeth, but it's time to come clean.
What's
I
in there?
know you're hiding someone in there.
No, you can't.
Who are you hiding? Oh, you get puppy! You zoomies! Aww. Don't be mad. He just got zoomies.
So much for finding Magnus, I guess.
You thought I was hiding Magnus.
You have to admit, it was really suspicious.
Not really.
Sorry I pinned you wrong, though.
I guess it was a little strange.
So I have to ask the obvious.
He's a puppy.
Why are you keeping a dog in a closet?
Toomey wouldn't do well in a shelter.
He
No.
seems to really like you.
This scrappy little mutt. I want to hate him so much. But I just can't.
Oh, they have a... Oh,
did you
yeah, they have a
manage to
way of
get
doing
to?
that.
Just before Magnus left to take the ship into harbor. That's why I wasn't at the festival.
Hang on. So you knew Magnus was going to go missing?
No.
No.
But I knew he'd notice it. Toomey did. And then maybe he'd have to come looking for me for once.
Uh-huh. So this was just her big plot to ruin him as her ex, right? This is her big revenge plot, was to just take the dog. I don't blame him. The dog is the best. Doggies are the best. Okay, so I'm biased because I just happen to have the best girl in the world. What of it?
In the meantime, Toomey is
She's
probably
super
happiest
spoiled,
with
though.
someone he knows nearby.
I hope so
Yeah.
too. I shouldn't have taken Toomey. That was wrong. But now that he's here, I'm going to take good care of him.
Good.
Listen, Nancy, just a little while ago, I realized something. When you told me my family song sounded like a love song, that's because it is a love song.
It is.
It's a love song for my family's heritage. The treasure.
So, the purpose of the song was to make sure only Captain Lawrence's descendant could find that treasure.
Maybe.
Here. Have this. I've never shown these to anyone. Maybe they've been the key all along. I
Okay.
trust you to find out the truth, Nancy.
Now I can mess
Bring
with
Magnus
that.
home.
Okay, now I can mess with that.
Cute. My doggy at home has one of these. Pretty clever hiding place.
Unless your dog likes rawhide. Now, you did say that Toomey hates rawhide, so there's that. But... Kay loves rawhide. No rawhide is safe around K9. However, oxbone. She hates oxbone. Spoiled little puppy brat is what she is. Alright, so what do we got here? The cruise lines left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He eventually suspected that the towns would eventually turn against him and decided to hide the treasure elsewhere. At Reliquer, I've been able to relocate the first steps, and clearly the caves run deeper than we realized. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. Enter the caves, turn right at the red pumice stones, walk forward to the high ledge with the red stone, climbing up and then over. Then down past the yellow pumice stones. Continue forward until the tunnel splits levels. Go up, turn right at the cluster of 5 stalagmites, and continue forward to a large cavern. Okay. Yeah. Elizabeth's hiding a puppy is what she's hiding.
Haven't done that. Check.
Alright. So we did finally figure out the importance of the chew toy. And we found the chew toy. We did figure out what the sketches do. Right. We wanted to go to the lighthouse. Because now that we know what the sketches do, we've got to go to the lighthouse. Am I at the right tide level? I am. Okay. Back up to the lighthouse.
Hello?
Hey there. Hey, Dagny.
Hey, Drew.
That is
So much for
definitely
being
Deirdre.
missing. I've been looking for you.
Fun fact, it's really easy to fake a footprint these days.
It
What
is.
do you say we talk this over down in the port? Next to the heater? You look like you could use a coffee break. Take a load off.
Okay.
It's freezing up here, and I have a feeling this is going to be a long one.
Yeah.
I'm
Are you
really
gonna
the
warp
best
me
here,
there?
But
You should stop doing that. People like me don't deserve that. Anyways, you, me, town.
Are you gonna warp me there? Or oh, you gonna warp
so
me there?
you faked that you'd gone missing, huh?
Okay.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what?
don't
That's
look at me
fine.
with
I
those
didn't
tweaked
want to
puppy
do
eyes.
things up there.
I needed some
that's
time
fine.
to crack the case without anyone catching on to me.
Uh-huh. I wanted to believe the best here. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. People like me don't deserve it. All right.
You must have a compelling lead on the treasure. Otherwise, knowing you, you'd never have left the heater.
Detectives. Okay, fine. The ship itself is a map to the treasure.
I suspected that.
The problem is the original ship was torn apart. Many of the pieces of the original have been built into the town. I've been putting them together, but something's still missing.
Oh.
I need some sort of key, something to help me decode the map.
So, let me guess. You know where to find that key.
Not even. But
All
you know
right.
what? I think you do.
Sorry, I don't even know what to do with half the stuff in my inventory. I mean, I probably do. Like, I probably even have the key in the inventory. Just don't know what to do with it.
Sorry, I don't.
A girl with principles. That's cute.
I'm starting to think Magnus didn't disappear on his own.
I mean, does it
All
point to
evidence
Dagny,
points
though?
to you right now, Dagny.
Look, I'm being honest. Take this as collateral. It clearly fits somewhere, just not sure where.
Oh,
I might
good.
be greedy, but I'm not a greedy kidnapper. I want Magnus back safe. Or at least safe-ish. Maybe that'll help you. If you decide to stop hating money,
Oh,
I'll
it's
be
snowing
waiting.
out.
Toodles.
Are you actually paying me? No, wait a minute. We need to get this clear. Are you actually paying Nance to do this? Because I was under the impression that a lot of the detective work that Nance does is volunteer.
I bet I can use Dagny's token to rotate these. Let's get them all facing right side up.
So if I go this way, we get those three. And if I go this way, we get those three. Okay. Now, do I think I can do this? No. Okay. Okay. Yes? Alright, awesome. Cool. We have another gear that I have no idea what we're doing with. Okay, cool. This one's another wooden one. Fun. Okay. Well, I mean, upside. There's a gear puzzle somewhere around here. I love gear puzzles. Downside. I have no idea where the gear puzzle is. None. Okay. So we did find
Did that.
Dagny.
That's done.
We got the token.
Can't check that off
Right.
yet.
Follow up on the images. We were going to press the growling angry cat button. It's fine. We were going up here to look into these. Right here.
This design matches the one from those drawings.
Okay.
I'll need to have one of each number within each outline triangle and one of each number along the horizontal and diagonal rows too.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh guys. Oh, they want me to solve a Sudoku. Why does Nancy love math? Why? Nancy, Her Interactive, I love your work. Why do you love math? Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing an 8 and a 9 in here, I think. Oh no. Why do you guys love math? Why? 1. Okay, so that does it for what I think is the easy one. Okay. Or I'm assuming at least that we have to have one of each letter. Ooh, 7. We're missing a 7 in here. So 7, 8. Okay, yeah. So we do need to have one of each number in every triangle, but we also have to have one of each numbers, no repeating, in every line. So we need a 2 down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need a 2 and a 5 here, right? Can't be that way though, because we've got a 5 down there. So there we go. We need a 2 and a 5 there. Got it. Which means, so we have 1 all set up. And then we have this one this way. So we need a 1 and a 4 this way. No? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, because that's a 7 and a 7. So we swap those? Yes, we swap those. Okay. Alright, so then there we go. So, any other easy paths I can take? Any other easy path? Alright, look, we can fill in these 3, right? We need a 3, 6, and a 7 down here. 6, 7, 3. Something like that? Is that right? I doubt it. And then that means we need... Oh, we can't do a 6 up there. Now we're fine. So then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need a 1 and a 7. But then we don't get a 9 down here, but... Okay, sure. We're good with that, I guess. This is missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is missing an 8. Okay. Which means we're missing a 2 and a 3 over here. But that fills that up. So, ooh, that's why we have 2 7s here. Whoopsies. Never mind. Okay, cool. That explains that. We're good. Okay, so then we can do this from here. All right, so we have 1. This has 2 2s in it, so this can't be a 2. That's got to be the 3. All right, so then we have 1, 2. Oh, well, this can't be the 1. This has got to be the 9. Because we've got a 1 here, right? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4, 7. That gives us 2 4s here, though, so this can't be a 4. Okay. Is this a 9? It can't be a 9. Unless we say That's a 1. And then we say that's a 9. No, did not light up. Oh, because I've got 2 1s in there now. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah, okay. No clue. Not an inkling. All right. So this is definitely 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 8, 9. So there's no 7 or there's no 9 in this row. One of them. All right. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no 6 here. 7, 8, 9. Oh, this has 2 7s. Ah, so that makes this a 6. Okay. But then that can't be a 6 because then this is a 6. Okay. So then that makes this a 7. And we switch the 6 and the 7 here. Yes. Okay. So then that makes 1, 2, 3, 4. But we have a 4 here. Alright, let's put 4 here. Because we have a 4 here, but we don't have anything lit up on this section. So... yes. Okay. 3. 3 could work up here. 4, 5. We have a 5 anyway. Okay, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need an 8 and a 9. Ooh. This is what we call a problem. Because we need an 8 and a 9, but we already have an 8 and a 9 on this row. In order for this to work, we had to get an 8 and a 9. So, like, I could take a 7 out of here. Actually, no, we only need 1, 8, or a 9 here. So if we swap the 7 with one of them, that could work. Which one, though? Pick one until further notice? No, we can't do that. It's got to be the 9. Right? Because we've got an 8 here. We've got an 8 here because I put an 8 here. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we can't do that, though. Okay. So we can't do that. Right? Because we already have a 7, 8, and a 9 on this line. So I can't do an 8 or a 9 on here. I can do a 3 here? No, we can't do a 3 here. That's just not happening. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I can't move the 7 up here because we've already got a 7 on this line. So I could do that and that clears this, but it doesn't. Frustration. Has it? Okay. 1, 2. We need a 3, 4, 5, or an 8 on this line. Okay. Do we have anything else we could work with? Here, this line's only missing 2. We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing a 1 and a 6 up here. So 1 and a 6 here. Yeah. Yeah, that works. Yeah, because this is a 1, so I can't put the 1 here. Okay, so that clears that line. All right, so I'm avoiding this line like the plague because these two make no sense. Okay, so then we have 3 missing here. We have 1, 2, we need a... nope, we have 3. We need a 4, 6, and 9. So that means 6 has to go here. No, because we've got a 6 in this one. We can't have a 6 in here again, because we've already got a 6 in here. Oh. This is why I hate Sudoku. I hate Sudoku. I hate Sudoku. I am terrible with this. Alright, look, I don't need the full solution. Just give me like half the squares, right? Okay, so up here we have 8, 3, 5, 6, 9, 4, 7, 2, 1. Okay. Look, I don't need the full solution, okay? Just give me a square. I won't even look at the rest of it. I just want to know what's going on here. 8, 3, 5, 9, 6. Okay. 4, 2, 7, 1. 4, 2, 7, 1. Okay. All right. There. That fixes all that. Now, these two are a problem. Okay. And then the 9 is supposed to go there. Okay. All right, fine. So then let's figure this last one out here. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can have a 4 up here. 5. Cannot have a 5 in here. Can have a 5 in here. 8 and 9. Nope. Okay, 6 and 9. Okay, cool. So then it's just these rows. Where do these rows intersect, by the way? Right here. Okay. And then right here. Huh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's all correct. So then, what am I missing? That's it. I just had to swap that 1 9 in around. Head into the right tunnel. Come forward 2 steps, then turn left and take the step forward. Buried into the cave wall to your left will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Should you be followed or forced by the town's treachery, simply reveal the decoy chest. The treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy treasure's location. You'll find another passage leading up from there. Follow it. Now recall the words I've sung to you so many times before. Press the images in order they appear from start to end. With those words, you'll as your guiding light. Okay. Ooh. Hi, Kay. I love you. So he did follow up on that image. I guess we can go to the music box now. Right? We can go to the music box now, I think, because we got the music from Elizabeth. So maybe we go see her music box again? And
This belongs to Elizabeth's family, and her song is the missing piece. I wonder if I can arrange these teeth to play that song.
I don't know, can I? Music book. Oh, Lord. Oh, I knew there was a music puzzle. Here we go. Oh. So, 2 below is lowercase g, which is the bottom tine. So, where does this thing start, by the way? Okay. It starts right here. So, this piece has got to go here. 1 below is C. Is that a cap C or a little c? I think it's a little c. Which is 1, 2, 3, 4 up. I guess you should be counting down, not up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down. Over here. All right, 8 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one? Okay. And then... Okay, so this is the next one that we're playing. I don't get a choice on that if this one is correct. So forget that note. Let's move on to this one. This one is 1 further up. At the bottom, so that's F. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So this one. Okay. Okay, so this is the next one that we're worried about. This is on the second line up, which would make it a G, which would make it 1, 2, 4 down, which would make this the right comb for that. Okay. Okay, hang on, I messed that up. Start it again! I don't know why I moved. We can just start it again. I messed it up again. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Okay. So that's another one where we don't really get a choice in it. So after those four, it's the next three, and then it's this third one after that we're worried about. And I stopped it on the third one. Okay, so yeah, no, that makes sense. And then it's this one that we're worried about here. Should we have them all set at this point, I think? Right? Because there's only a handful of... Let's just play it through, see what we get. Because, like, Nancy didn't tell me that I had everything correct. But maybe we have to play through the entire song before she's like, perfect, got it. No. We do not have it correct. Unless we're starting... No, okay. So we're starting from the beginning. Okay, so what am I doing wrong? Because I'm pretty sure I have all the combs written out the way they should be. All right. So, what am I missing? Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm fine. I just had 2 inversed. That's all. My count was just a little off. It goes that way. Now we're good to go. I'm not good with music. What are you good with? Substitution ciphers. I'm really good with substitution ciphers. Gear puzzles, I'm great with gear puzzles. Pipes, I'm really good with pipes. Yes. We have a fish token, cool. And several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English Navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way. A ship called the Herlikite, longing directly to the Dutch East India Company's coast. Elite private fleet. The ship, he claimed, maintained a massive fortune, a treasure of worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship's hulls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence will be the richest man in the world. He told me we'll buy the largest home in the Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimation seemed blank and ill-advised, I trusted him and sailed to intercept the ship with the Northtown Cape. We succeeded. We fought. We captured the Herlikite. Our remaining crew was thin, but the North managed to locate the treasure behind the false wall in the ship's hold, where you now stand. We had never seen wealth of such a size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse a treasure of this sum unnoticed. No, we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst the snow and ice, far away from any privateer outpost or navy crossing. We felt confident it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing years. We discovered a number of strange things on board, detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startlingly startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We never learned either answer. We buried the treasure deep within the ice caverns we found there. We had to carry it over and land through deep snow. But it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through the accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps the wealth of an entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened, and a mighty rumbling shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with blackened smoke. The surreptitious among our crew dove flat on the deck. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered. But I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes and then nothing. I stole you from another, but I knew I'd leave someday. I felt like the tide pulling on my bones. Told you I couldn't stay. I'd made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. So that's part of her song then? Okay, cool. Mine now! Okay. We did figure out the importance of Toomey's chew toy.
Check.
And the music box.
Haven't done that. Check.
We finally explored the deck, by the way, so we just have the sounding depth numbers and the cupboard.
Still have to do that.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, Ned, we back?
So, funny story for you. I was looking over my luggage recently and noticed something was missing from my bag.
Hi.
And I started to think, gee, who would get their sticky little thief fingers all over my stuff?
Oh, that's interesting.
I wonder who it was.
I knew it couldn't have possibly been you, Nancy Drew.
Absolutely not. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bye now.
Okay. So we still need the sounding depth numbers and the lock in the cupboard. Oh, I would hate to have to end it here, but we might have to.
Alarm. Oh no.
Well, there's nothing going on there. What should we be worried about here? Anybody down here? Nobody stuck in the bilge, just so you know. There's nobody stuck in the bilge again. Nobody's in the captain's quarters. Nobody's up here. But the ship alarm is going off. Okay. What should I be looking for? Why is the ship's alarm going off? Nobody's here. Okay. She's like, the ship alarm is going off. I'm like, that's great. I don't know what that means other than it makes Elizabeth run for the hills. I don't... I don't know what that means. Okay. Am I supposed to go to the lighthouse or something? Why is the ship alarms going off? I doubt it. No, it is not the lighthouse. Definitively nothing happening at the lighthouse. Okay. I pressed the cap button again. Definitively nothing happening at the lighthouse, so... Alright, what am I looking for with the ship's alarm? Tell me, why is the ship's alarm going off? Alright. Yeah, I will give you that. It's like, what do I need to do? Well, actually, you don't need to do anything, except wonder how such a quiet alarm was supposed to alarm anyone at all. This is true. Huh. Okay. So there's really nothing to do about that. Alright, great. Fabulous. So... that does not help at all. So I feel like I'm right at endgame, so I really don't want to stop for the day. Because there's only two things left on the checklist, right? Is figure out the sounding depth numbers and figure out the lock in the cupboard. But I'm not sure what we're supposed to do with either of those. See if Magnus left any clues lying around. Thank you, yeah. So that says that I have everything, but it's like I need two other numbers? Now, hold up a second. So, find the location that reveals the correct set of numbers in all four of the surrounding holes. So we have to have 26, 14, and 86 in the middle, right? So where do we have an 86 on here? No? Do we have an 86 here? We do, but it's all the way over there and I can't reach it. Well, I have an 86 if I put it here. Do I have another 86? That's definitely not right. I can't turn it, so that's a thing. It's gotta be one of these. But we're looking for 26, 14, and 86 in the middle, I think. $14.
Nope.
Okay. Do I have another 14?
Oh, that's not right.
I mean, I do. That's 41. That does not help my situation. 26? All right. What do you got for me? I mean, I don't really want a solution.
No.
What about this one?
That's not right. Oh, got it. These are the
How is
numbers
that?
for that lock.
Oh, okay. I guess because it's 1426 is in the middle. I thought 86 would be in the middle. I guess we have to... Oh, we're on an ad break. Okay. Oh, gracious me. We're on an ad break. We'll be back in a second. Actually, while we're on an ad break, I'm going to give you guys the break video, and I will be back. I'm going to grab a quick snack. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Wow, yeah. Jump in that snow. Run in that snow, doggy. Yeah.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball, though.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow. Don't tell my hubby. But I grabbed half of one of his granola bars. Shh. Don't tell him. Alright. Still says we have about 20 seconds on the ad break. I mean, both of my screens are back, but it still says I have 20 seconds. I'm taking another bite. I'm back. Alright. Don't mind me, I grabbed a granola bar. I'm hungry. Alright, so 11, 26, 35, 14. $35. Okay. So, I don't know if I was supposed to find the rest of those somewhere, but that's what we got. So that means we go here. Alright. And it's supposed to be biggest to smallest, so 35. Okay. So it's supposed to be smallest to biggest. Alright, so 11, 14, 26, 35. What do we got?
Noises are mechanical. Something within the ship must have unlocked elsewhere.
Okay. Don't tell my hubby I grabbed one of his granola bars.
There's a room back there. It looks like it was concealed in the ship's lining.
Ooh! Gear
Looks
puzzle?
like I need to press the correct sections according to these numbers.
Oh no. Oh no, not gear puzzle. 1, Okay. Okay. There we go. So this is supposed to have 4 around it? Okay.
I can't fill in anymore.
I can't? Oh, buddy. Alright, so I'm saying those 3, right? Easy. That gets both of those, so we probably want to do that. Which means... Okay, no. Alright, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So that gets both these ones, which is great. Boy. And that gets these 3, which is good. But that doesn't... That gets 3. But then... That doesn't work. Okay. I mean, like, well, I would say we're close, but this actually also needs 3. Ooh, okay. So... That works, but then we have this 2 and this 1 that are outliers. Okay. That gets that, but now this 4 isn't. Okay. I feel like that one's probably going to go down, because that gets us this 2, this 1, and gets us 1 on this 3. So... Why does it sound like somebody else is opening things up over here? Okay, that doesn't work. But I need a 3rd one on this 3, and we just don't have it. Okay, what if I put this here? No. No. No good. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so close, and then we just miss the finish line here. Okay. So we say that one. We say this one. And this one gets 2, but not these. Oh my gosh. Why does it sound like somebody else is opening things somewhere? I keep hearing like clicks, like somebody else is opening something somewhere. And that's worrying to me. Because who else is opening up hidden doors if it's not me? You know? Who else is doing that? Let's actually, can we talk about the ship? Hidden places, please. No. Wrong hidden place. Door that looks like a dartboard. That'll do it. Okay. How do I open up the door that looks like a dartboard? That would be what we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Got it! Gears!
It's a machine of sorts, but some pieces are missing.
Aw, you mean it's not a gear puzzle? It's just gears? I wanted it to be a gear puzzle. Okay. Are we missing a gear? Why is she still just humming? Why is she humming? Are we missing something? Everything looks like it's in place.
Haven't done. Did that.
Okay. Oh, we got a crank. Carved star? Yes. Woo! Boxes.
Oh, this looks ancient. It must be from the original captain.
Also, there is a skull and hands pushing it out to me. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Every symbol on each row and column.
Oh no. Why do you do this to me? What about this side?
I need to get this sliding shape over to that treasure marking.
So I'm guessing the X. Okay. Okay, so for this, how do we get it to move? Like, I know it's got to be red to go over this red piece. It's got to be a starfish to go over this starfish area. And the way you do that is by pushing it through the starfish or through the red or through the whatever. But like, how do I get it to move? Is the question. Because like, she put the token on there, but like, it's not moving. Right, but like, am I... Oh! Okay, here we go. Now we're a red starfish. We can go through here. Now we just have to be blue. We can go through there. Now we're a blue starfish. We go through here. Now we go through here. Then we go over this. Now we're red. Now we go here. Now we're blue. We go here. Now we go up here. Now we're blue. We go through there as the blue fish. If we're fish, we can go here. So now we're green. What does that get me? Other than stuck. Okay. That can turn me green. Oh. I see what it gets me. And then we go blue. And then we go here. And then we go blue starfish. Now we can go through star. And then what? Then we go through turtle. Now we can be green. Oh, and turtle's down here. Oh. I went the wrong way. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, green is up here. We go down there. Now, Without running into blue, we become turtle. We go through here, we turn this, that, and then boom!
All right, it popped open.
Okay, we got the one. Hey. Can we just, like, put them together? Yep, there we go. When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I've ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. Do you speak English? I asked her. Yes, a little, she said and smiled. We have an English priest. I'm Alda. I felt at peace and looked about me. But where's my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We've magnificent story to tell. Your friend is gone, the woman said, and shook her head. The sky is dark. Larky still erupts. We found only you and a couple of men in a hold. The others, well, the water's very cold. I felt my heart sink as I looked round the narrow wood hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the window, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling like the growl of some ferocious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another, to fight against themselves. There's no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal. But if someday you must, trust in the clues we've left for you. I have faith. You have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old, and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. Your father, Lawrence. So I have more of the lyrics now, but not all of them. I don't want to solve this. That is not going to be fun for me. Okay. That's fine. We can do this. I get to beat my head against the wall. It's interesting because it's snowing. It was raining this morning and now it's snowing, which is weird because usually it gets warmer throughout the day. But I suppose we are getting close to a cold snap. Okay, I see. So I can fill in these shapes. So these shapes give me a hint that like either something bigger or smaller has to go over it, right? Like if it's blank, you can put anything there. Like we'd have to completely cover this triangle, which means we can only fill it in, use this, or fill this in, right? Does this cover the it doesn't. Okay. So, since nothing covers this circle, that means that these all have to be circles, right? Those all have to be circles. Nothing covers the circles. Now, fun fact, the circles can cover the diamond, the circles can cover these diamonds, right? Like that can happen. That can happen is the circles can cover the diamonds. But the diamonds can't cover the circles. So, fun. So, we'd have to have some smaller pieces, or it can't be anything outlined. Like, unless it's an outline that matches this shape. Like, unless, say, this outline goes here, we can't have an outline there. Right? Okay. Look, here's what we're going to do. I am just going to do this area up here. And then we can bang our heads against the wall for a little while. Sorry. That piece of... Interesting. Now, hang on. Okay. Interesting. So if it's filled in, we have to have a filled in shape on it? Yeah, that makes sense because we can't see the shape through it, right? So if it's a filled in thing, like these have to have a filled in shape on them, right? Okay. Perfect. So then those have to have a filled in shape on them, right? And then we have to have 6 in each row, 6 in each column. But none of them can repeat. Which means this has to go here. Since there's a shape here, we know that's the only thing that can cover that. So that's got to be how that one goes. And no, I'm not looking at the bottom line here. So I don't really know that for sure. But, okay. Now, from here, let's see if I can beat my head against the wall and figure this out. So this can only be... Well, actually, this can only be a filled shape. Alright. What do we got? What's like our best line that we can figure out? None of them? I need more before I can start beating my head against the wall. Okay. No more circles available. Okay. So all the circles are currently in play. Yeah, every row and column has a circle. Okay. So all the circles are currently in play. So that means that this has to be a filled-in diamond. Which means all the diamonds are in play, which means this has to be a diamond outline. Okay. So, what does that get us? That means we have to have squares here. Although I'm not sure which ones. We have to have an outline and a circle. Well, no, the outline has to go... This outline has to go down here because we've already got a blank circle there, which means this has to be a circle. Okay, okay, there we go. We got that much, right? Okay, that means we have to have a circle here, but it cannot go here. Could go here, or it could go here. It can't go here, so we have to have a circle in this spot, right? Because we can't have a circle here. We've already got one in this column. And it can't go here because we've got that outline here. The square outline here. This could be filled in outline. Well, it has to be filled in outline, right? That's how that has to go. Which means this would have to be filled in outline. Right? Which means this has to be outline. Which means this has to be circle. And then this has to be outlined, and then this has to be filled. Yeah? Can't do that. Okay. Because we already have a diamond in here. So where else did I screw? Ah, here I screwed up. Here. Here. Here.
Easy peasy.
If you say so, Nan.
The journal looks complete now.
All right. Oh, good Lord. Something fell upstairs. I'm guessing an icicle fell off the house and Kay doesn't know what happened. So we're in for this. I am sorry you are in for a bargaining. My dearest little girl, if you've come this far, then my hope is that you'll discover that which is rightfully yours. For your mother and I have surely perished. In what manner I know not. But know that my love for you transcends anything in this world or the next. As you will undoubtedly learn, the ship contains many secrets, some my own, and some of the men who came before me. This journal contains the only truth in the matter I have ever written. I am no Dutchman, and the Hurlekite is not my ship. As a boy, I lived in Manchester, far from the sea. I went to London seeking a quiet life, and instead found the call of the waves to be too strong to ignore. I joined the first crew which offered me a decent coin, and hopped aboard a sturdy English ship. Not half a year into our course, we were overtaken by pirates at sea. As they levied their guns at us and demanded our surrender, we gave ourselves over to a new master gladly. For the original captain had been deeply cruel to us. I still remember the moment our new pirate captain first looked at me, though his skin had been worn rough like bark with sun and age. His eyes were deep, piercing grey, and full of shrewd intelligence. He called himself John North, though I have never known whether that was his true name, and I soon came to love him as my own brother. North always knew how to wiggle out of a situation, whether we were lost at sea or stranded on an island with dwindling supplies, or else terribly outnumbered by foes. We always managed to make it out with naught more than the shirts on our back. I'm sorry, he's English, so I should be more. Soon my heart forgot England entirely, and yearned only for adventure with him. He spoke infrequently of his father, a lord with whom he was on poor terms, but I never learned anything more of where he came from, or what he was after. Soon he handed ownership of the ship to me, declaring me the best navigator among our crew. I handled the charts and the helm, and he handled the gold. It was a glorious partnership. Several years passed, and we conquered all the waters of the world. North tracked the movements of the English navy with an intensity bordering on madness. He claimed a magnificent catch was coming our way, a ship called the Hurlekite, belonging directly to the Dutch East India Company's most elite and private fleet. The ship, he claimed, contained a massive fortune, a treasure worth beyond comprehension, elaborately concealed within the ship walls. When we've stolen this treasure, my good Lawrence, we'll be the richest men in the world, he told me. We'll buy the largest home in Piccadilly and live like proper gentlemen. Though his estimations seemed feverish and ill-advised, I trusted him and sailed us to intercept the ship just north of Cape Town. We succeeded. We fought. We captured the Hurlekite. Our remaining crew was thin, but North managed to locate the treasure behind a false wall in the ship's hold, where you now stand. We'd never seen wealth of such a size. We assessed immediately that we could not simply dock a Dutch ship into a major port and disperse a treasure of this sum unnoticed. So we must conceal it and return with a proper vessel later. We sailed north to nestle the gold amongst the snow and ice, far away from any privateer post or navy crossing. We felt confident it would remain hidden. Over the ensuing year, we discovered a number of strange things on board. Detailed contraptions so intricate as to be startling in their craftsmanship. Who created them? For what purpose was the gold intended? We'd never learn either answer. We buried the treasure deep within the ice cavern we found there. We had to carry it over land through deep snow, but it was worth it. A fortress so impenetrable that no one could ever find it through accident alone. Within those caverns sleeps a wealth of the entire company. But as we sailed away from Iceland, the sky darkened, and a mighty rumbling shook the very waters. Soon the air was thick with the blackened smoke. The superstitious among our crew dove flat on the deck and cowered, but I grabbed the helm and turned us back towards Iceland's shores. We were safer on land. As the chalky air grew thick to breathe, I felt myself growing faint and collapsed with my arms clutched around the helm. I wove my hands through the wheel and prayed with all my might. The ship shuddered. There was a thunderous roar. I shut my eyes, and then nothing. When I awoke, I was lying on my back with the most striking woman I'd ever seen standing over me. She gave me water and helped me to drink. I did, and it was good to be alive. Her eyes were sharp, though she looked tired. "Do you speak English?" I asked her. "Yes, a little," she said and smiled. "We have an English priest. I'm Alda." I felt peace and looked about me. But where is my first mate, John North? He was on deck with me. We've a magnificent story to tell. "Your friend is gone," the woman said, and shook her head. "The sky is very dark. Lucky still erupts. We found only you and a couple of men in the hold. The others, well, the water's very cold." I felt my heart sink as I looked round the narrow wooden hut where I had been brought. Black dust slipped through the cracks in the windows, and beyond the walls a faint rumbling, like the growling of some ferocious beast. They think I am their savior. They are mistaken. In the months which followed, I gave the town just enough to preserve my own head. These people know only how to demand from one another, to fight against themselves. There's no hope for this desolate place. They'll never see a whit of my gold. Of that I am certain. Tomorrow I will flee with you and your mother in tow. The two of us have done everything in our power to ensure our escape. With hope, you will never need to read this journal. But if someday you must, trust in the clues we have left for you. I have faith. You have my song and the ship, the directions listed here, and you have my love. With that, you will surely find your way to the treasure. I wish with all my heart that I could be there to see you grow old, and to explore the world with you and your mother. I hope that the gold can serve in some small way as my apology. May it bring you some amount of happiness and freedom in this world. Your father, Lawrence. The word I couldn't keep. Okay, cool. So that's the entire lyrics.
Still check.
So
That's done. That's done.
all we have to do is track down the location of the treasure. That's the only thing left. And we know for a fact that the location of the treasure is in the ice caves. Anybody else to talk to before we head out? Nope. Is there anything else to do before we go? Not this room. What about down here? Doesn't look like there's anything anywhere else. Okay. Let's go. Not there. It doesn't look like anybody else is chilling, so let's head for the treasure. I have everything we need, right? Okay. Cave map. Head into the right tunnel, so we're going door side. Okay. So, here's what we do. Right. Right. Forward. Forward. I don't think we get that choice. So I think it's right, forward, forward, left. So forward, forward, left, forward, and then break. Break the cave, the wall. Then we're going to want to go left. And there will be a chest containing a paltry sum. Alright. Should you be followed, that's where you want to go. The treasure lies beyond that. Retrace your steps to the decoy's treasure location. You'll find another passage leading up. Alright. Decoy. Up. From there, follow it. And now recall the words I sung. Okay. So that's one way to go. Here. All right. So here's what we're going to do. The clues Lawrence left behind have confirmed that the treasure is not on the ship. He eventually suspected that the town would eventually turn against him. Oh, he evidently suspected the town would turn against him. To hide the treasure elsewhere. I've been able to recreate the first steps clearly. The caves run deeper than we thought. There must be more pages from Lawrence's journal that will reveal the final steps to take. So enter the caves. We're going right at red, forward to the high ledge, forward to high ledge. Okay. We're going right at the red pumice stone, forward to the high ledge, with red stones. Forward to high ledge with red. All right. Go up. Up. Past the yellow stones. Past yellow. Past the yellow stones. Forward until the tunnel splits. Forward till split. And then right at the split. Oh, splits levels. Okay, so it's up and right. Splits levels. Up. Then right. Okay. And then 5 stalagmites forward. 5 spikes forward? Something to that effect? Am I going to be able to read any of that? Probably not. Okay. So we're going right at the red pumice stones. We want to go forward until the high ledge with the red pumice stones. Okay. We want to go up. And then past, I'm guessing that's the yellow pumice stones. I'm guessing. And then forward until it splits levels. Then we want to go up. And to the right. And then, no, not down. No, not down. Is it break this? It's break this.
Who are you? Did
Hi.
you just come to the wall?
Magnus?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm Nancy. I'm here to get you out. Are
Hi.
you hurt anywhere?
No, but he's coming back.
Okay.
Who is?
Soren.
I
Soren.
knew it. His polite demeanor was all an act, wasn't it?
I mean, he's not really that polite.
He kept me here alone at first. Tried to get me to talk. Thought I was hiding information. But when he found out I truly didn't know the treasure's final location,
Okay.
he grew angry. Very angry. I don't know what he's gone and done now, or when he's coming back.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
so sorry. This is all my fault.
Oh, you've been in a cave for the last few days. I don't think you had any part in
This is true.
I did, though. Long before the festival. Nearly all my life, I treated Soren poorly, just because I was told to. We all did.
That's
That would make anyone furious.
true.
Now it's come to this. And it's driven him mad.
I mean, maybe, but he also kind of put himself through it, right? He did not have to live here. He could have lived somewhere else. But, like, yeah, y'all should have been more accepting. I am not going to, like, sit here and be like, oh, it's not his fault. No, y'all should have been more accepting. It still doesn't excuse kidnapping, though.
That still doesn't excuse everything else he's done. You could have been hurt.
I want to think that, but I don't know what it's like to be treated so poorly for so long. Do you?
No, I guess I don't.
I mean,
Maybe this is a wake-up call for all of us.
Come on, Magnus. I promised Elizabeth I'd bring you back in
you're
one
gonna have to
piece,
be more
and I
specific
don't like
on
to
that.
disappoint.
Elizabeth? Is
Look,
she
high
alright?
school was not my
I
best
need to talk
years.
to her. I made a terrible mistake.
She's A-okay. Let's get out of here. I know just the girl to find us some backup.
Okay.
Alex, are you there?
Am I ever not? What's the sitch?
Not great. I'm somewhere inside the volcanic caves near Skiprot. I have Magnus with me, and I think we're kind of in dire straits here. Soren's the one responsible for all this.
Nancy, you're breaking up. Did you say Soren?
Yep.
Nancy? Nancy, I'm gonna dispatch someone. Hang in there.
Okay.
No signal. I guess we'll have to find a way out on our own. What was that?
That would be a cave-in.
Soren, leave her out of this.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh, hi, Soren. How are you?
Right there. I'm going to go get help.
Soren, I can't believe you do all this.
Yeah.
That bruise on your face, selling the shipwrights. You lied to me. You were using us all
Well,
to find the treasure for you.
I mean, the bruise on her face might have been Magnus took a swing at him.
Oh, Nancy, you're a very smart girl. You know exactly why we're here. You're gonna
Yep.
find that treasure for me right now. Just
Okay.
you, me, and Gudrun here.
Okay, so we want to go right. forward?
Get past him?
Oh, okay. I'm guessing this isn't it either. So...
The ice is more fragile than I thought. I'll need to find another way out.
Okay. So I guess we're going this way then. Why is that?
Look,
Oh.
there's your treasure.
The crest of the Dutch East India Company.
Yep.
And the detail, it's exquisite. After all these years, I found it. It was all worth it.
Okay.
Well, I think it's high time I vanished.
Bye!
Nancy, I won't be back, but I'm sure you'll make it out of here eventually. That is, if you don't starve or freeze first.
Okay, bye!
Those xenophobic idiots, my regards.
Wait, Soren!
Yipes! Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Alright, so...
Wow, this has to be the real treasure. It's not a myth after all.
It's not.
These images are from Lawrence's final letter.
Alright.
I just need to press them correctly.
Alright, so... The word I couldn't keep. A foreign shore behind me, and 100 more to go. On the stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow. So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. My battered bow up to test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest. For even in this darkness something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried under silent ice in sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I stole you from another, but you know I'd leave someday. I felt the tide pull my bones. I told you I couldn't stay. I made the bet I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still. For even in this darkness, something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies there buried, under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. I've been to Ceylon's bluest coast, and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north, a broken heart to lie, forever under tattered sails and 'neath a blackened sky. Yet even in this darkness something calls for me to find, and cities may all turn to ash, and stone walls fall to time. My love still lies buried there, under silent ice and sleep, a grave left unattended by the word I couldn't keep. For even in this darkness something calls for me to find. Okay, so it's the same thing again. Alright, cool. So then... what are we looking at? So Broken Heart is down there. North, Tattered Sails, Bow, Waves. This is the Darkened Skies. Alright, so... on a stormy sea, starless night, cold wind. So I'm saying this is the cold wind. Probably. So we're going wind, right? And the cold winds, so many years. Bow again? Are we doing like one word from every verse? Or are we doing like all of it? What are we doing here? All right. So, because like the song confuses me a bit here. So the first words are sea and wind. Okay. So here's what they're saying, because I missed sea. So this is what I mean by I get very confused. Right? This is what I mean. I get very confused. Okay. So here we go. Ready? So we have the sea, the wind, the bow. I'm guessing this is the stone wall. The heart, the ice, the grave, the broken heart. The sail and the blackened sky. That doesn't make sense. I'm missing something here. I can't go back either. It's not letting me out. Okay. I'm missing the bone. Is what I'm missing. Okay. There we go. Alright, so let's try that again. So, sea, wind, bow, wall, heart, ice, grave, bone, north, broken heart, sail, sky.
I must have been the first to get this far. This is incredible.
That is a lot.
Are you back there?
Magnus,
Oh.
here. I found the real deal.
I didn't get Ned a present.
I'm not sure how to get over to the exit.
I am kind of the worst.
Well, that works too.
Hi.
So, the treasure Soren found was a fake?
Yep.
Yes, Captain Lawrence hid the real chest so that only his true descendants knew where to find it.
And you're not one of his true.
I don't think so. This treasure belongs to the town, not me.
Hey, Ned! I totally forgot to buy you an anniversary present.
We have Soren in custody. My guys caught him right as he was leaving the caves.
All right.
Close. What should we do with him?
Look. I mean, I know he's done a lot, but he's also been through a lot. And I'm a big believer in second chances.
Soren can be reasoned with. Things just got a little out of hand. Keep a close eye on him until we get back to town.
You got it, lady. See you soon.
I think I'm calling this case closed.
Okay.
Dear Hannah, the secret of Skip Rot's famous treasure is finally put to rest.
I didn't
and
buy
the
Ned a
case is closed.
gift. I'm
Soren
so
confessed to
bad.
his crimes as soon as Magnus and I caught up with him.
To be
As
fair, I
it turns
wasn't
out,
expecting
he
the
was
game
one
to end
following
that
Magnus
quickly.
all along, looking for his chance to take the treasure for himself. Soren was ordered to complete 1,000 hours of community service in lieu of jail time.
Yeah.
And he took the sentence very seriously. He's been incredibly active around town ever since. The treasure is in good hands with Elizabeth. Her family legacy has finally come full circle.
Yep.
Magnus apologized to Elizabeth for having been so distant leading up to the festival. The two of them are
Fun.
doing well, and Magnus finally got that ship he's always dreamed of. He and Elizabeth packed their things and left to travel the world. And of course, Timmy went too. I just got a call from Elizabeth. I think they're somewhere near Thailand as we speak.
Fun!
Elizabeth left the Misty Skip pub in Gunner's hands while she's gone. Gunner seems to be happier than ever. He's back on his feet, and he even took me out on a fishing trip. He's still pretty cranky when it comes to tourists, but I think he'll get the hang of things.
Well, there you
Soren's
go.
helping Gunner out with the pub as part of his community service arrangement, and he seems to be settling in.
Well, there
People
you
are
go.
still wary of Soren, but they're starting to warm up to him in a way they haven't before. The attitude around town is definitely changing.
Well, good,
Agni
they
and
should.
Magnus donated their exploration rights to the Hirlikide back to Skipbrot. The
Alright,
ship
well-
is now fully public property and is open to tourists at all times of the year.
You guys shouldn't
Agni
have to
stayed in
sit through another.
Skipbrot for a
Let me
little
actually
while,
see if
but
I can
she
just
split
dismiss
soon.
this real quick. Sorry. I'm going to dismiss this next ad break real quick because it's like, oh, we're coming up on an ad break. And I'm like, you really
After
don't
she
need
got
to
her
sit through
share of
that.
the
This is going to
treasure.
be the end of
At
stream.
first she seemed content to stay, but after a couple of days with no action, it seemed like she was itching to get out on the road.
Yeah, it sounds
She
like
didn't
her.
say much about where she was going, but I later found a note in my room at the pub. Catch you later, friend. I really dropped the ball on my anniversary with Ned this year.
Yeah.
As an apology, I planned a makeup trip to the River Heights Zoo, his favorite city spot. I'm hoping next year will be better. Time heals all wounds, as they say. As for me,
Yeah.
I think my time in the land of fire and ice is coming to a close. I'll miss the sky full of stars, but I've been in darkness a long time now. I can't wait to see the sun again. Love, Nancy.
Yeah, I dropped the ball there. Which one of these was not one of the waterfront shops? Well, it definitely wasn't the Misty Skip. I want to say the Heart of Odin, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, I was right. Ooh. We got Relationship Guru. Really? I thought you would only get that if you got Ned a really nice anniversary gift. No? Okay. Okay. I guess because I told him that I loved him. Yeah. Put your love in your heart. Yeah, I guess because I told him that I loved him too. Yes!
Nancy, it's me, Deirdre. I know
Hi.
you're not exactly president of my fan club, but listen.
Well, I mean, it's more like you hate me.
Someone really important to me is in danger. Things are going from bad to worse. People are even saying she's some kind of witch. Nancy, if you don't help me, I don't think she's gonna make it out of this alive.
Ooh.
Join me on my next adventure.
Where my voice suddenly changes, which is fine. I'm fine with the fact that they change voice actors. Apparently, the voice actor for Nancy kind of went a little bit crazy and then tried to rush a definitely not Midnight in Salem game out. Ooh, fun.
And 100 more to go. On stormy seas and starless nights, caught on a cold wind's blow.
Her voice actress is a very nice singer.
So many years have put my battered bow up to the test. A long forgotten promise coming home at last to rest.
It's very nice. I hope I don't get DMCA'd and muted for this. I'm pretty sure it was written for the game, so I'm pretty sure we're fine. But still. I know this is supposed to be Icelandic, but it reads very Celtic to me. That could just be because they probably share very sad narratives, right? Celtic music has very sad narratives. To be fair, Celtic and Iceland have a lot in common because of the Vikings, so there's that.
I made a bet that I'd return, and someday soon I will. And though I'm many years too late, I hope you've waited still.
Yeah, I think Catherine also did Deirdre. Woo. It's a really pretty song, though.
I've been to Ceylon's bluest coasts and back to Amsterdam, and conquered mighty swells with just the line beneath my hands. And now I rest far in the north a broken heart to lie forever under tattered sails and neath a blackened sky.
All right.
Yet even in this darkness, something calls for me to find.
Shouldn't be ad breaking. Hang on. Dismiss. We're not ad breaking because we're just we're ending here. If it goes into ads, I'm sorry. You're free to bail out if it goes to ads, but I'm trying to avoid that. Anyway, I will be live tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. And we will be starting Midnight in Salem. Yeah. But yeah, we will be starting Midnight in Salem tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, somewhere around 10 a.m. Until then, do we have anybody else out there playing Nancy that we can set up a raid with? Because I am not sure that we do. I'm also hoping it didn't go rolling into ads, but let's see if we can find anybody playing anything Nancy. You know what? Let's try 7 Keys. I have Secret of Scarlet Hand. I'm not seeing anybody out there playing 7 Keys. Really? 7 Keys isn't even on the list. That's shocking. Wow. All right, so there's nobody out there playing 7 Keys right now. Really? Huh. All right. Is there anybody else playing a Nancy? Let's go Thornton Hall. Yes, but they're in Russian. What about Phantom of Venice? Nope. All right. Well, it doesn't look like there's anybody else out there playing any Nancys. So I'll go ahead and head on out. It's really hard to find somebody playing a Nancy. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.